Uh, I
Are
know
people
exactly I know the exact issue that we're going for.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Dragon Quest III: The Seeds of Salvation on the Nintendo Entertainment System, where it is known as Dragon Warrior 3, developed by Chunsoft, published by Enix. We're back for the first time in almost a month. I beat Fire Emblem Engage and then had to go detox for 3.5 weeks so that I could stand to do this again. But we are back, and as always, joined by Vivian.
Hello, everybody. It's nice to meet you. We're going to talk about Dragon Quest 3. There's other things on my mind right now, but like one, I have like an insane immediate pull to have, like to talk about in Dragon Quest 3, but we can't get into it until Bopper starts.
Okay.
I've screen capped the thing that I need to talk about. I'm sending it to you, Bopper. This won't make any sense to you right now. Just know that we need to talk about it.
Okay. All right, let's get this game started proper. We're gonna reset it here and let's get going.
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Hello, Lord Pent. Hello, Azure Golem. Hello, Lauren. Overlord Lucy. Beebus. Welcome back to Bophead for month number 11, Azure Golem. Andrew, a guy named Daisy. Corel Leo. Dots. Zachary. Thank you for 11 months of bopheading. I've seen a lot of John Madden and Jizman. So,
Campbell
shit.
used to play this game in the locker room before practice.
Yeah.
The music's chirping subsequently resulted in me losing all hearing in my right ear. Good game, though. Thank you, Blake Bortles.
We love Blake Bortles. Look at this. This is awesome. What's do we get to
Hell
jump like that in
yeah.
the game? Is this like is this like one of them action RPGs now? One of them.
Yeah, we've pivoted to action RPG.
Who's that company that makes all of those great RPGs? Falcom? It's gonna be like one of their games.
Oh, please don't. No. Not this fast. Not this hot out the gate. Chat, I'm sure that Trails in the Trail series is good.
I didn't say it. I was talking about East. You brought up
Oh.
Trails. I can't believe you've done this. Chop the wing of the dragon off.
Harriet! Oh my god, I've been in
You changed your name in PFP. Does the name pronunciation
Corel.
change at all? Corel? Is it like German?
Oh, yeah.
Corella? Like Corella Deville?
Oh yeah, we should fucking ask.
I pronounce every word wrong anyway, so you know what? Fuck it. Embrace my haters.
But regardless, congratulations on the name change and the profile pic and all of this. Yeah, hell yeah. Enjoy.
Let's begin a new quest.
Then also, yeah. Okay, so quickly, yeah. You're currently bebop.
What is? Wait, what the? Do I have like turbo set on or something?
Do you have turbo on?
I might have just been too thrilled to go.
Well, you don't want to have the spaces.
So
the spaces are going to be artificially tacked on.
Do I want to have sex with men or women?
Okay, so I just want you to think about this for a second, because for the first time in Dragon Age, we have innovation. You can choose the sex of your main character.
I want to have sex with women. Straight Pride Month.
Shine, timestamp this.
Wait.
Shine, mark this down.
Why?
Mark this down.
Oh, I gotta reset the game. Look at what the spaces did. I added the blanks.
Yeah, I told you!
I'm not dealing with that. I would rather it be bebop.
Wake up, Shine!
Hello, Lazy Katie. Hello, Anarchist. Rise and shine.
Your name was gonna look like fucking one of Jeffrey Epstein's emails at this point. 16th birthday, Bopper is minor coded?
Oh no! Wake up, dear. Wake up, Bopper. Wake up, Bopper. It's morning. This is like the medium text speed setting. Dragon Quest does not mess around. When they like, if you want to go all the way fast, fuck it.
Yeah.
Today is a very important day. This is the first time that you, Bopper, shall go to the castle. I have raised you as a brave young lad for this very day.
That is fascinating. That's the thing that I screen capped to you, because she says that. I assumed that you were gonna pick male because like you're a guy, unless maybe, I don't know, maybe Shine's on to something. But like,
come with your mother.
That line doesn't change.
That line.
You were raised as a man. If you picked female in Dragon Quest III, congratulations, you're playing a trans character.
If you go straight, no. If you go straight, you'll come in the castle. Remember your manners in front of the king. All right, be on your way now.
What a great
interesting
start.
Introduction. Let's go talk to the king. This is Dragon War. You know he's standing right up here waiting for me. Welcome unto thee, Bopper, son of the brave Ortega. It is said that thy father Ortega met his end when he fell into a volcano's crater at the end of a battle. Oh, we watched our old man get lava splashed in the opening cutscene. We do hereby accept your petition to follow in the footsteps of your brave father, right in the volcano. Thy enemy shall be the archfiend Baramos. The name of the archfiend Baramos is yet unknown in the world of men. If things remain unchanged, before long the world will be destroyed by the archfiend. Baramos must be defeated. Seek companions at the local eatery and start your quest. Bopper receives money for his party. Farewell, until we meet once more. This is so funny.
Dude, this is just a misgendering simulator. This is just me at my job. What?
Wait, Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What did he like?
So
what pronouns was he using?
The problem is that the text in this game is wildly inconsistent. Because if you look at the ground, if you do the search command, it will say like, you know, your character examines the ground at her feet.
Okay.
But currently everyone refers to you as he. So like this is just being being trans and in the closet. The game.
It's really interesting. Although I do have to, in seriousness, commend the game for at least giving us the option. And also, I do wonder if they thought about it and then they tried to implement it and they're like, "Dog, this is going to take 5 NES cartridges to store all this." You know what? Default masculine. We're not going woke. Welcome to Le Brick Wall for member for 8 months. All right, so that's the king. He's literally telling us to go hire goons. Like, couldn't he, like, give us the Marines or something? Like, can we mobilize the army to go get the Archfiend here?
No.
Oh.
Go to Chili's.
This is Lusa's place. This is the eatery where people gather. Meet or part with companions. Welcome back to Bophead, Lauren JJJJJJJJJJJ. What's on your mind, dear? Let's add members. Or see the list. Let's see the list.
God.
Virian?
Flexible dialogue was hard. That is true. I do understand. I'm not unsympathetic to this, but like, damn, if it ain't fucking rough out there. You know what I mean?
Okay, let me check. I've got the manual pulled up. I don't know what this lady's talking about. I have got the 84-page Explorer's Guide pulled up. I wish I could have printed it out because I think that would have been a lot of fun. So, the king and his counselors say traveling alone will be too dangerous. You need to organize an expedition party. At Luisa's place, you can recruit up to 3 allies to help you on your quest. We get a party of 4 now. Walk up to the counter in the back, face Lucia, press the A button. Talk, blah, blah, blah. When you want select add member, she will record the current conditions. Okay. I don't know what that means, record the current conditions. Okay, so is this a... Based off of the guide here, for the manual, this looks like this is a soldier, a wizard, and a pilgrim. Other classes include sage, merchant, fighter, and goof-off. Can we go to another world? If you want to add a companion who's not on the list, first go to the second floor. If you go to the registry first, I'll be happy to add whoever I like to the list. Welcome to Bophead, Clem Oates. You can now join the Game Club. Chat, we're playing Sonic Adventure on the Game Club this month. You gotta check it out.
Oh, you can create your own characters?
Yes.
Ooh.
This is the Adventure Hall of Registration.
All right, Bobber, who are we getting?
Do you have any new companions to register? Yes. Who will we register? Oh, we can just make new people. We can invent.
Oh my God,
people.
Kai from Kai's Home for Aspiring Vampires is here. Hello.
Hello, Kai. Is this a video game? You can stream those now online? Yes, you can. It's new innovation. Oh my God, I was playing Yakuza 6. And the first sub-story I ran into was this guy that's like fighting with his girlfriend because she's like, baby, I see how much money you spend. You're doing that live chatting stuff, aren't you? And he's like, of course I am. It's what I live for. And
yeah,
Kiryu's like, I need to help them with their relationship strife. And he talks to the guy, and the guy's like, you don't know what live chatting is? And Kiryu's like, never heard of it. It's the best thing ever. Let me take you to it. And then you go into a mini game where a real porn actress is doing a striptease on the video. We've all seen the GIFs. I knew about it from the GIFs, but I didn't know I was going to run into it that early. Here he's like single finger typing to a fucking porn actress doing a striptease live action while he's in the corner typing, I'm gonna die, and it's growing. And
yeah.
It's awesome. And then the sub-story ends with the guy saying, I broke up with my girlfriend because she gets in the way of my live chatting addiction. Anyway, goodbye. And Kiryu was like, That's one way to look at it. And then walks away and you get the completion music. It's great.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 20 gift memberships, Blueberries.
Oh my God. So Bobber, if you were to be one of these classes, a soldier, a pilgrim, a wizard, a fighter, a merchant, or a goof off, which one would you be?
Me personally, goof off.
Yeah. All right, I got you.
Okay. Unfortunately, in this game, I'm the hero in my isekai version of the game.
Yeah, but I'm putting gender bent Bopper in my party.
Okay.
That's my first party member. So fine, I'll put you in as a goof off.
You get to be in my party.
Okay, cool. Put me down as I don't know. They don't have cat as like a class is the problem.
Well, like, okay, but like that's the thing, right? Like that would be like saying, why don't they have human as a class, right?
I guess
you got to be like, are you a wizard cat? Are you a merchant cat? Are you a soldier cat? Like,
you know what? Let's let the chat decide. What vibe do I give off? Because my impulse is to say like wizard, because I'm not good with money and I'm not good with like fighting people with like weapons and shit. And there's not like an archery class here, which I actually do know how to shoot a bow and arrow. But like absent that, I don't know. I've read a lot. Cat wizard seems appropriate. A lot of people saying wizard. Let's do it.
You're a wizard. You have. I guess they're not super. They're not woke enough. But you know.
Not woke enough.
3 options was. They didn't have the technology yet. Is this the right person? You start with a stick and clothes. What a wizard!
Sure.
What a great wizard! You're an awesome wizard. I hope you're better than Newmore. Do you want to register anyone else? Of course. I mean, come on.
All right, are we just picking from like our like chat, other streamer friends? Like, what are we doing?
All right,
you doing Speedy?
Of course, we're doing Speedy. What is what vibe is Speedy? You know what? Speedy's a merchant because he makes fun of me for being poor. So merchant.
Yeah.
And he has a club.
You're in my party as a. You're in my party as a goof off. start off with a cypress stick and clothes. So
Awesome. Let me see what. Let me take a look here and see what the guide says these classes do. Merchants. Oh my god, the text is like almost too small to read here. A merchant is skillful at finding the most gold pieces. He also blah blah blah. Select item and then merchant. Okay, so you can appraise. You're a wizard, so you're magic. We need someone that can like beat on things. We need a soldier, I think.
Mhm.
A soldier or a pilgrim looking at it. I'm not sure what the hero does. That's the other problem here. I'm not sure what I'm going to be good at. Is the hero going to be physically focused? He's probably going to be physically focused. But thank you again, Blueberries, for all the gift memberships. Goof off, Speedy. I don't know. Who's going to be who's the fourth member of this party?
Good question.
You recommend a pilgrim because you need a healer? Is Wizard not a good healer? I guess Wizard is going to be like, you're going to fall off though as a wizard, right? Because if there's nothing that scales magic. But then again, the cover of this game advertises it's got like 100 magic spells. So.
Jesus. All right, fair enough.
All right, get in there, Trevor.
Yeah, let's get in there, Trevor.
I mean, if we have the opportunity to have Trevor on the team, we got to do it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm adding Locke and Kai to my party, so it's gonna be me, awesome. You, Locke, and Kai. You in this case is gender bent. Again, Shine, just kind of take notes here. So we're gonna go for an all girl party.
So, is this just like the party we had for the game? I guess you can rotate them in and out. Because you can trade them in and out and they stay at their levels, I think. That's the implication I'm getting from this.
Oh,
right?
God, my impulse then is to get one of each class.
That's what this is bad. Fuck. This is a disaster.
Like, this is the game that's going to make me want to grind just because, like, I kind of want to get one of each.
Let's see. Let's take... You can bring new people in and you can rotate them. Okay, so if, like... Oh, they're going to build around that. I wonder if they're going to build around that. Like Speedy sucks for this fight, or Vivian sucks for this fight, or Trevor always sucks, so we can rotate them out.
Oh, fuck. All right. I need 3 more girls then to join my party. Chat, who am I bringing with me?
You don't have to solve that yet. You don't have to figure that one out yet. All right, we got Speedy in the party. Oh god, I need to like pull up a list of equipment because that's going to be another pain in the ass for this game because it's going to be class dependent. Alright, get in here, Trevor. Yes, we have Trevor! Zen earlier asked, I thought this was Sonic Adventure. When I had referenced Sonic Adventure, just so everybody knows, Sonic Adventure is what we're playing on the Game Club. Go check out the Game Club. Become a YouTube member, Patreon supporter. It's great. Hello, Kindy Grove. Hello, Nick. Hello, Milk Toast. Hello, Deadly Narwhal. Hello, Good Gamer. 1419. Good Gamer is not a name I can relate to, unfortunately. Okay, we've got the Goon Squad is here. How does it feel to be part of the Goon Squad?
Awesome. I feel invigorated. I'm here with my best friends, Bopper, Speedy, and Trevor.
Oh my god, we can leave money in the vault.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
They have innovated here. What is going on? I assume
this does feel a little bit like they're like, we were too harsh in Dragon Quest 2.
Dragon Quest 2, they're like, we didn't really know what we were doing. We knew what we were doing for the first game. This is the real Dragon Quest 2. Alright, does the king save my game?
I think the place saved your game, but yeah.
Oh.
It does seem like the thing also does.
So so they save every time you go in to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So because you were talking about the Imperial Scrolls, and I was like, that sounds like saving, but I'm used to getting my EXP roll call and all that. So, Bopper, I'm starting teaching. How do I make it stop? Iris, do what I did. Work for 5 years, flip out one day, and then quit your job, and then go to law school. Who knows where that'll take me? Okay. So now we are on like this weird horizontal, like we're listed horizontally. The stats are vertical. Okay, so it looks like, from what I'm looking at here, I'm going to be like a mixed attacker. Because, well, maybe. I'll probably be physical and have support spells, is my guess. Do I have spells already?
Mhm.
I don't know any spells. Or wait, at least there's spells that can be used. Info condition for formation. Ooh, we can switch our formation. Chat, do we know what formation does? Speed. Because I'm going to assume we're going to want this if it affects, like, targeting. Speed got that 0 in him. Like, is Speedy going to be our physical attacker, but because he's a merchant, he's not going to get good equipment or stats? That'd be so awesome. Okay, you know Blaze. So you can launch fireballs. That's pretty good. Speed. And Trevor knows heal. Awesome. So epic. If you walk along the ocean from the castle, you'll come to a cave on the promontory. I like how the king said, go get a goon squad. From that point on, who knows, honestly?
Yeah.
Are you the son of the brave Ortega? Your father was a great man.
You see what I mean? It's
So
a misgendering simulator.
We know, but we haven't come out yet, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's my interpretation of it. My interpretation is that like the hero knows in her heart that she's a woman, but like does not. People are not being accepting.
I am looking up the equipment list for this game. It's probably very important to know who can use what. So this is a really nice chart that just lists it all by class. So we've got 50 gold. That's awesome. Merchant is good early game, but falls off. Recommend reclassing to soldier or monk when you unlock reclassing. Wait, like reclassing is in like Speedy can transition from merchant to soldier or to monk? Like,
awesome. Hell yeah.
That's so badass if that's the case. Deadly Narwhal says clown men over bunny girls. This is tragic. Okay, so we've got hero, we have got wizard, we've got pilgrim, and we've got merchant. Okay. So it looks like... Oh boy, I have to like actually... Let's see what everyone's got. We've got a copper sword, that's pretty good. You probably don't need an upgrade there. Speedy has the club. How much is the... Copper sword's 100.
Dragon Quest 3 might be peak brain rot is the thing.
This game might be good. And we haven't even gotten into a fight yet.
They've given me like a fully customizable party with different classes and different strengths and weaknesses. This is pure like heroin for someone like me. Yeah. I love this shit.
Sadly, we can't examine that well. That's a shame. After level 20, you can transition classes, keep half the stats you gained, and all spells. Oh my god. If you...
Is it just me, or does the game, like, chug a little bit with 4 party members?
It is definitely a little... It's chugging. This game's not super responsive, but... none of these games have been responsive, and we'll get used to it. It's one of those things where you'll start to get in the flow of like how the button presses, input, and everything. So the question now is just, where do we go? Are we going towards like the west? I think the west is where they said. At the time, the travel door connecting across the ocean was closed off. This is the castle town of Ailehan. If you go north, you'll come to the village of Reeve. So fuck it, I guess we're going to Reeve. Oh shit,
Oh, yeah.
Evil Tower that we can't get to, probably a late game area. That's badass. You know that's going to be awesome when we get there. This game sucks. Where are the ads? Iris, teaching is the combat.
Yeah! That rules.
Let's fucking go! Alright. Get in there, speed.
So we're just like heading west vaguely?
I'm heading north to Reese. I don't know if that's a good idea. Trevor dodged the first attack! Oh, he parried him! First go. Trevor might be him. I did not check and see... Chat, how much MP did Blaze take? Was that 3? Sadly, you're the magician of the party, which means you're going to be parrying a lot.
That's fine.
Wait. Did anyone else see that? It said Vivian protects itself. Are we...
I'm getting the rare its pronoun? Damn,
Wait.
fucking Dragon Quest 3, buy me a drink first. Holy shit.
Is the game treating our party members as purely disposable objects?
Woof.
That's so fucking... That is, like, textually hilarious that, like, the king is like, I have left some objects for you at the eatery. Go collect them. And it's fucking people. This is insane.
I mean,
Turban.
Jesus. Listen, and to be clear, like, listen, there are some people in the world who can use its pronouns with me, but, like, Dragon Quest 3, that is forward. Holy shit.
Alright, we're in Reeve. No, I did not. I hear there is a cave in the forest south of this village that connects to the tower of Najima.
Majima from, like, Goro Majima from...
Oh, if Majima were here, that'd be so epic. When you walk outside of town, you may encounter things in some suspicious places. It's not good enough to look at them from a distance. Get up real close. Thanks. So what is the benefit of the merchant, chat? Because someone said that, like, we get lots of money from the merchant. Does the merchant just passively increase our money gain rank? Wait, Vivian's flickering. That means when there's too many sprites on screen, the fourth party member's considered the extra sprite. They copy and pasted. You just know they copy and pasted so much from Dragon Quest 2. The code.
Oh, for sure.
Heave ho! No way! It's too heavy. It won't budge. I wonder if that's a secret we can get involved with later. Merchants give more money during battle. Kenny Grove, what do you mean? Like, it's like a skill?
Bopper, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna make an executive decision here.
Yes. Am I getting
I'm
benched?
reclassing. No. You're not getting benched. I'm reclassing you to a pilgrim.
You need a healer?
Specifically because I need a healer, and also because now that I know that pilgrim, they mean of the Lord. I think that that's good for your Catholic lore.
That is great for
You know what I mean?
Catholic lore, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
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 5
yeah, yeah.
slimes. Oh, we sliming it. Speedy's somehow almost dead. Speedy has 4H and 0M.
Yeah, enemies fucking hurt.
So your level in this game appears to just be your class level. So, Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Speedy's
Something
dead.
like that.
Awesome. I'm sorry, Speedy. Speedy died to the... No, this is unreal. Speedy died to the first slime encounter in the game. Speedy, no.
Awesome.
That's my merchant. Should we have Trevor in the second slot? Chat, who's more tanky, a merchant or a pilgrim? This is kind of tough.
Yeah, the game doesn't fuck around.
Trevor's only healing for 6.
Slime that burns the sky?
Wait. Slime's not going to kill us. I want to test and see. Vivian protects itself. Trevor protects itself. Bopper protects itself. The entire party? I think Vivian only has 8 max health. That would make sense. Trevor's level 2! Strength up by 2. Agility up by 1 point. Vitality goes up 1 point. Luck. Intelligence. Wait, that's new stats. Hold on. They've introduced new statistics. Vivian gets agility, luck, intelligence, max MP. Look at Speedy. No! The Spizzler is deceased.
The Fizzler!
It is likely because the guard dialogue is copied from the monsters, which get it pronouns. Wait a minute. What's going on? We're closing for the day. What? There's day and night? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I need a revival. I need
They have a day-night cycle, and they don't have, like, adjustable pronoun?
What business do you have this late at night? What?
Everyone is getting the it's treatment.
This guy's drunk. I didn't beat you today at the eatery. This is... What the fuck? Speedy's dead. And it's nighttime. Where can I revive him? Church is the top right. Like in the village. Oh, there's a top right up here. Only 10. They are not reaming us this time like they were in the last game. The lack of adjustable pronouns in Simon's Quest 2 is probably the biggest issue with Castlevania 2. This is a wonderful night to have a curse, honestly. We can get cursed.
Just kind of stunned that we're in, like, the most transphobic countryside perhaps ever. Like...
Dragon Quest 3 already is wild. Wait. Chat, in the last game, did you, like, revive it? Didn't you revive at 1 HP? Speedy got revived at full HP.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
quality of life. That's QOL. I love the battlefield transition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, the foes have suddenly mounted us. Please! Please survive.
And there's mounting? Oh my god, this game!
This game's naughty. I didn't think about Rabombi a single time in the 4 weeks since streaming. Immediately, just it's all coming right back to me.
Bombi,
It's like
please survive.
Speedy, please. Speedy's out here taking 4 damage. We gotta figure out something with his armor. I don't know what's going on. He's got clothes on. Leather armor. That's the problem. Can we get some armor? I say as if... Why are weapons in a different thing from armor? I have to click through 2 different charts now. Clothes are the weakest armor in the game. Trevor has Wayfarer's clothes. That's twice the defense. I gotta put Trevor in the number 2 spot. Thy MP is not high enough. Oh my god. Trevor, please. Thank you, Trevor. Hey, speedy level. Strength up by 1, agility up 3, vitality up 3, luck up 1, intelligence 1, HP 7.
Wow, they have like a gradient fucking day-night cycle.
Wait, it's a gradient? It's getting lighter and darker?
Yeah, like there's morning and daytime and nighttime by the look of it.
Dang. Oh, and if you rest at the end, it cycles it.
Oh.
It's fascinating. Okay.
Oh yeah, your mom heals you for free.
My $8! It's literally the amount of money that would have been needed to get the Wayfarer's clothes for Speedy.
Oh.
This is such a fucking outrage. Okay, so the question now is like, it's Dragon Quest. And I'm always of two minds with Dragon Quest, right? Like, there's two things we got to figure out here. Where do we go? What do we grind for?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to put Speedy in the third position until we can get his armor up. Oh, it is gradient. It just got lighter out.
Yeah.
This is insane. And because curse is a status effect in this game, we can have a horrible night to have a curse.
It's true.
Speedy the merchant can't even get the theft discount. What's the point? Is merchant the worst class in history? Like, it might be.
Yeah, we might need to figure out a better option than merchant.
We might have to make Speedy a soldier. Which class would be most likely to have a gun and a ball?
I'm trying to see if there's a list of like weapons by class.
Now, Katie, did you play the NES version just out of curiosity? Because on a grinding issue, if you didn't play the NES version, I'm going to be very curious. Oh, God.
Oh my god. That party looks like a fucking death sentence.
I'm gonna die. Trevor's got no HP. This is tragedy. Okay, ravens are down. Why are the slimes threatening? You played Switch, but enemy stats, including EXP and gold yields, are the same between the versions. That's interesting. The difference, if there is a difference, it's probably in the amount of experience required for the classes to level up, and probably the amount of gold that like equipment and stuff costs is probably going to be different as well, if I had to guess. They wouldn't be smiling if they weren't confident. Oh gosh. They all do like 1 damage, but they're just gonna like pick us apart because they get to attack 800 times. You one-shot a slime.
Ooh.
EXP requirements and item costs look the same too. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's insane, actually. I don't know if it's striking anyone else as crazy that all of the numbers in this game are the same as they are in the later versions. Like, they minimized grinding in a Dragon Quest game. I learned a new spell.
Ooh.
Blaze. Oh, hell yes. Was this our house right here? No. This is the eatery. That's the inn. This is not our house. Which building was our house? Oh, it is this one. She let us bring the whole goon squad over.
Yeah,
okay, so
that's nice of her.
This is... So, I need to change the title of this stream because this is now the... This is officially the least scared I've ever been of a video game.
Yeah?
Like, I was really worried coming to Dragon Quest 3 is like, it's going to overwhelm me, it's not going to make any sense, but like, who knew what would change when you had chat here to explain everything to you and multiple guides pulled up? Really,
yeah.
It takes the edge off. But anyway, we're going to get Wayfarer's clothes for Speedy.
I think that that's probably a good idea.
Okay. So... Oh yeah, that gave us +4.
Someone in chat is asking what even is Christianity?
There's biblical fencing? What does that mean? Like, is there fencing in the Bible and it's like different from modern fencing? Like, is it a rule set?
The fencing meta is about to change.
We have... Is Super Smash Brothers Melee biblical? The one thing that is going to be difficult to keep track of is like what weapons we actually have equipped because I have to manually check the info. Oh, okay, we're washed. It's over.
Oh, God.
This is giant ant.
They're not fucking around.
I guess this is what you get. Trevor and Speedy work on the slimes while Bopper and Vivian are gonna kill giant anteaters. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I should probably have just killed the Raven.
It is nice being in the game, though. I do like that.
It is honestly so epic that Speedy and Trevor Lawrence have to tag team a single slime.
Yeah.
That's so badass. This is one of those fights, though, where, like, if we survive, like, if we pull through, this is gonna drop money. Horned Rabbit does too, so it looks like the biggest threats have been wiped. Hopper and Trevor go for... Oh, you one-shot the Horned Rabbits. Horned Rabbits have 9 or less HP. Okay, that's big. Okay, not bad. 12 EXP and 17 gold. That is crazy by Dragon Quest standards. Trevor level... Can we talk about how this is already our 5th level up we've gotten? Trevor, Strength 2, Agility 1, Vitality 3.
I mean, we're popping off fast.
Intelligence 2. I like how Speedy has Speedrun being new more. Trevor learns a new spell. Speedy, level up. Strength 1, Agility 2, Vitality 3, Max HP 8. Oh my god. 3 level ups from a single battle? It looks like the only character that has a slow growth is the hero. And that's probably because you can't reclass the hero.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
the level ups are
kinda
probably
makes
insane,
sense.
though.
I mean, it's also nice that the hero comes, like, kind of preset with, like, the best equipment that you can get, minus, like, a shield. Like,
Yeah.
copper sword and leather armor is pretty fucking nice.
I wonder if that level up means we can finally one-shot slimes. You know your Dragon
nice.
Quest squad is fried when you're asking, can we one-shot a slime? Okay, this is not bad.
Yeah.
Speedy also found 2 pieces of gold. Okay, so that's what the merchant can do. Right there.
Yeah.
Wait,
The merchant is here to line your pocket.
Wait. Okay. So you can store items in the storage box in this game.
And money.
So the money struck me initially as like a big deal. But that's actually a thing that's going to make reclassing so worth it later. Because initially I was like, oh, if your level resets and you lose half your stats, that sucks. But you're then going to get those early game levels worth of leveling up. You'll already have half the stats. And if you've boxed really good equipment, you just put the good equipment on. You're cracked.
Yeah.
So like you can... So like
come
you
out
don't just jump to level 1. You jump to level 1 and you put cracked shit in your box. Then all of a sudden, you're going to start rolling into it. It's going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
When Speedy reclasses, that's going to be so awesome. Because I do think Speedy is going to trade in his immense wealth. Wait. Heal is party wide? What is this?
I don't think so.
Wait. Trevor, you heal. Oh, I healed Trevor, I think. Oh, they show us a little screen of what everyone's HP is out of. That's nice. Oh, great. Speedy's getting good agility. Is that still defense in this game, or did Vitality take that over? I'm gonna have to look up what all the new stats do. Like, are there reclasses? Like, do we get stronger versions of classes like Final Fantasy 1? So Final Fantasy 1, it's like you promote, like, partway through the game. It's so cool.
I don't know, but that would be pretty cool.
Gotta play the NES version of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 someday. On here.
Yeah! I'd be down to come with you for that.
Final Fantasy 3 especially, I think, would be a lot of fun. NES. You know, all of them, I think, would be, but... Vitality affects HP gain on level ups. Wait, so Vitality basically improves your growths for HP?
Oh yeah, it's the same system that Final Fantasy 3 has.
That's so awesome. Okay. If you gain vitality on a level, you're likely to gain a lot. Okay. It's like Earthbound. Oh yeah, because when you get +1 vitality in Earthbound, you get like a cracked EXP haul. So, I guess now really our only question is like, where to? Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? I guess I should check my... You don't have enough strength to even damage slimes. This is so sad. But I guess we didn't bring you
So sorry.
for physical combat, so...
True.
We brought you because you throw fireballs.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get water. You entertain chat while I think about what
Yeah.
our game plan is gonna be. Because it might be... So probably the early equipment is worth just selling to buy other equipment. Like, probably once we get closer, once our levels start to get around 15, is when we really want to start maybe saving back some of that good equipment for when we reclass, if I had to guess. So I'll be right back with some water.
All right. Hey, chat. Vivian Eldrin be better than Newmore %, please. There's no way I can compete against Newmore. Newmore's the GOAT. Are you kidding me? Throwing fireballs has never gone wrong in Bopper streams. It's true. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing okay. I'll let you know. My Dark Souls 3 video is out, and it is flopping. Which is to be expected. But that's okay, because 100-line video is getting more editing work done, so please look forward to that. That's going to be coming through. Would Newmore beat you in a being trans competition? I actually honestly don't know. Yeah, I got like quality deer footage for my Dark Souls 3 video in the middle of a snowstorm, and like it still flopped. Tragic.
Okay.
Thank you for everyone who's saying that it's good.
Are people complimenting you now? Is that what happens?
Even though they shouldn't, yeah.
Alright, get them speed. So it seems like... I wonder if that scales as the merchant levels up. So, like, Speedy's finding, like, 2 gold after battle, which it's easy to make fun of, but that probably adds up. Especially the amount of battles you do. And, like, the numbers aren't that... Like, the numbers are high in Dragon Quest for, like, how much it costs to buy stuff, but, like, when you start, like, adding just an extra 2... Like, think about how much less grinding would be in Dragon Quest 1 if you just added a +2 at the end of all the gold in that game.
Yeah.
So much
I
less.
know. Hopefully it does scale up a little bit, because I feel like eventually 2 gold is just not going to move the needle.
Eventually it's not, but early game it's probably going to help.
I wonder if Merchant is like a good early game class, and then you just kind of swap Merchant out for something better. Maybe the move is to go Merchant and then into something like Soldier or something.
That's what I'm thinking is we're gonna do. That's got to be what we do. Training suit. I need to. Let me have weapons. I need a weapons and an armor tab open. It looks like.
I think the training suit is fighter only.
Training suit is Goof Off, Sage, and Fighter, which. We don't have a fighter, right? Fighter wasn't even an option, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Wonder what the difference between fighter and, Oh yeah, here it is. Fighter and soldier. Soldier's probably got access to... I wouldn't be surprised if, like, fighter's better raw stats and soldier's got better equipment options. So training suit, no one we've got can use leather armor. Pilgrim can use. Merchant can use. It's what we've already got. Leather helmet.
I wonder if somebody out there has been like sick enough to try to do a solo hero run of Dragon Quest 3.
Probably. You could probably do it. Like, you would just have to grind high enough
Yeah,
But it
unless
was-
like there's certain spells that are like situational that need to be like used to like unlock things or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. So our problem here is like we gotta. Speedy has the club. We have a sword. Your weapon doesn't matter very much.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Trevor. I gotta check Trevor's weapon because I think that's definitely a big area of upgrade I could go for. Fighter's just what monks are called in this. Okay. That's quite nice to know. Shame the deer in the snowstorm wasn't for Dark Souls 2. That is a shame. Like, that would have been so funny if you actually went to Reindeer Fuckland when you went out in the snow.
That would have been awesome. Yeah.
Vitality up to...
All the same.
Yeah, vitality
I'm
up
proud
to,
of my
and you got 6 HP. Okay, yeah, Merchant's leveling fast, so they must want Merchant to just be, like, early game.
Mm-hmm. It's the class that you use to gear up in.
Yeah. Because you get 2 extra gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can one-shot the Ravens now pretty consistently. Speedy still can't one-shot Slime. I think the Merchant has a club, too. It's not even the weakest weapon. Merchant's a little rough.
Merchant is a little rough, but you know what? It's gonna be okay.
It will be fine. I think the good thing about the slimes is that even though there's like always a million of them, it really just does make our EXP game pretty decent per fight.
Mm-hmm.
When you would get a party of this many enemies all at once in Dragon Quest 2, you just reset the game. Like it's over.
Yeah.
Just turn your
At
game off.
that point, you're just like, oh, that's it.
Like you were immediately like, we're washed when we saw a row like that. We beat it relatively comfortably. Bopper, Strength 1, Vitality 1, Luck 1, Intelligence 1. Alright, can we get like a breakdown on what Intelligence does and Luck? That's something I really would like to know because I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'm also curious.
Let's head back to the starting village. Because we're just doing that early game Dragon Quest is what's going on right now. Actually, I think if we can...
Yeah, I'm just grinding for like gear at this point.
I think the only problem I'm having with this game right now is that I am a little overwhelmed by having 4 characters right off the bat to think about. Because it's like, Dragon Quest 2, you really did have to like build up your party. And that was like the whole first part of the adventure was finding your whole squad. And here we just got everyone.
Mm-hmm.
So I really need to like so right now I'm kind of at that place of we gotta I gotta get a grasp of what we've got. Intelligence affects MP gain. And luck makes you better at resisting enemy status effects. Oh my god, thank God that's a stat now that we can utilize. Trevor!
The Traveler.
Speedy's the only character that's died and he's still the highest level. It's crazy. Speed up or strength. That really tells you what the game thinks about Merchant.
Yeah, that's a big sign of the game going. Listen,
This is early game.
get out of this class.
You don't want it for long. We probably still get up to level 20 to reclass just so we can keep Speedy. I think just so we can have the name Speedy on the roster, but yeah.
Yeah.
The Traveler!
The Traveler.
You know how hard it is to walk around everyday life and No one else would ever understand if you started talking like that. If you just started calling people, "What's up, Traveler?" Like,
It sucks.
it's rough to not be able to call everything Valor. Congratulations on the level up.
Yeah.
Agility, vitality, luck +3, intelligence 2. And you got a new
I
spell.
learned a new spell.
Oh my god. Oh wait. Upper. What does that do? You can give us uppers?
I'm
It's
taking
crazy.
uppers. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's what we got.
Okay. Good job, Trevor. One-shotting slime. I am brainwormed. I constantly have to stop myself from adding lure to everything.
Yeah.
The Traveler. The Spizzler. We've got the Traveler and the Spizzler in our team.
It's awesome.
It feels great to have celebrities in the squad. Okay.
Do you think Trevor Lawrence knows?
He should. Upper became buff later on. So, is that the one that ups your defense?
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay, so you can buff our defense. Has Trevor learned a
Yeah, that sounds
Trevor
good.
learned a new spell at any point? Expel. Okay, so he's... The teacher build's crazy for the Traveler. Okay. Let's go to the old shop. Actually. Need to... Speedy has club. Trevor has club. I have copper sword. Okay.
I think the hero doesn't have anything to buy in this town except for a shield.
Okay, so copper sword is the next up for both the Traveler and Speedy.
Pilgrims actually just fucking like goated? What is this?
Give the Spizzler the sword. Because Trevor's already one-shotting things. Andy's our healer, so I want to give it to the guy that's always going to be attacking. Oh my god.
Should we have a Pilgrim end game?
Well, it probably promotes, because there's Sage, and apparently there's an upgraded version of Pilgrim. So, or one that Pilgrim can feed into, so...
I see.
Well,
I'm just trying to think like good reclassing builds for the party, because we had the same party comp, like I think literally down to like the same position of everybody. I have the hero in first slot, priest in second, merchant in third, wizard in fourth.
I wish Chad, is Goof Off good?
I have no idea. Pilgrim wants to either change to Sage or reclass to Fighter or Soldier. Okay. What about Merchant? What should we turn Merchant into?
Okay, so
I guess
Pilgrim...
we don't have to like worry about that.
I guess if you go Pilgrim into Soldier, then you basically made Paladin Trevor.
Paladin Trevor
That
is
would be
crazy.
so tight. We gotta have the Paladin Trevor. Oh my god. Speedy, you're going something else. Speedy gets to be a fighter. Getting that work in on them subways. You're gonna go fight people.
Yeah, maybe it's
Bare
Pilgrim.
knuckle brawling.
Maybe it's hold on. Maybe the move is pilgrim into soldier, merchant into fighter, and then wizard into sage.
Wizard and the Sage seems pretty clean. Goof off is bad on purpose. Okay, so it is a joke class. Does it get anything? Where
I'm glad that I swapped you
is
out.
there any
It seems
theoretical
the trade-off is
benefit
that
to it? Like if you get something.
it seems the trade-off is goof off reclasses to sage for free.
Oh, that's fun. Wow, Buffer is a woman. Screenshot for Shine. Chad, if you're in the game,
yeah,
screenshot
that
this,
for...
send this in the Dragon Quest chat and tag Shine, please.
Yeah, Shine needs this.
What's that? I'm wrong? Sure looks like a woman to me. Wait.
We found the first...
We found woke. We found woke.
Child?
The woke child.
We have a woke child.
The purity of this child's heart is woke.
Honestly, I kind of had... I'm going to be real, I kind of had a similar experience of that the other day.
With like a small child that you were randomly
Well, no.
saw at a hotel?
No, similar, not the same. Similar experience. I was on my way to work, and there is this woman who's like struggling in the snow to like get to her car, and I like stopped to help her because there's snow everywhere. So I like helped her to her car, and while I was doing that, she was like, "Oh, thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much." This other guy comes in to start helping her out too, and the guy spends the entire time calling me like, "Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, like giving me the hard he him," and like this woman who's been clearly like having trouble walking and stuff, is just like calling me like a woman the entire way through. So I don't know what that has to say. It's interesting to me who assumes that I'm a woman and who assumes that I'm a man.
I don't know. Like I think tying this into what we just saw in Dragon Quest 3, it seems like, it's just my take, just my opinion, chat, is that transphobia seems like a choice. Like you can just choose to be that way or not to be that way. Like, because even if you have internal biases that are socially conditioned into you for whatever reason, you can like choose against that and like work on it,
Yeah.
But then again, I don't make money posting on Twitter, so what do I know?
That woman was also kind of crazy because like she looked like while I was helping her, she looked at me. She's like, "You're a teacher, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like I knew it. So honestly, kind of scary.
Yeah, didn't they say there was a cave south of Reeve? The performative he-hemming. It's the sir part that's crazy, right? Like that to me, like. Because sir. Well, I guess sir is technically a pronoun, right? Like, but. Like that's like super affirmative. Like
yeah.
That's not a mistake.
That's a pretty hard sell.
And to put some stank on it too is wild.
She's a secret fan of mine. That would be awesome.
We got a babble. I shouldn't be too excited though. That means the babble might kill us.
There's no metal babble.
That's true. Oh shit! The babble's dropping. Oh my god! 7 damage to Trevor. Speedy, a tremendous hit! Oh my god, Speedy! Heard us talking shit about the merchant class. Speedy said we were just jealous because of his money.
That's kind of a Speedy thing to say.
Yep. Is this the cave? No, this is just a place where some old fart lives. Does not look like where we need to go. Although that island up there, that one single patch of water is going to be important later for something.
Yeah. So how long is Dragon Quest 3?
I think it's the longest of the first 3, but I'm not sure. They fucked up. Did they do a typo of bubble? Well, they were called babbles in the second game. I think it's just supposed to be babble. A lot of the Dragon Quest stuff is like just super cute, like words and wordplay and stuff.
Yeah.
So even if they did fuck it up, I do prefer calling it Babble. The woman in the snow would be Shine. She always knows.
It's true. So can I ask Pilgrim, or not Pilgrim, Merchant, when they reclass, do they still get to pick up money at the end of battle, or is that only while you're in Merchant? Because
is that a class skill,
or does it like carry over? Because if it carries over, then I guess the follow-up question would be, is there a reason to do anything other than pick up 3 merchants in the early game, grind them like the fuck out to 20, and then reclass them into real classes? But
apparently that is
only while merchant. Okay.
I think the healer is full healing itself, and we literally can't do enough damage to it to kill it in one go.
Okay, so then merchant, as far as I understand, is just you're taking a tax on yourself in your party comp to get money faster, to gear up better, so that way you can swap out of it.
Yeah. Okay, we won. Stats and spells carry over. But it's like, I think chat was saying half stats. Have Vivian attack too? What are you doing? Well, Vivian deals no damage. Vivian has stick. Maybe that would be worth upgrading? I don't know. We gotta find this cave they were talking about.
Yeah.
Can't it just be like that place where that senior citizen was hanging out? I wonder if Vivian can deal damage to slimes now. Let's find out. I was, but it was saying it had no effect.
Huh.
So I don't know if that was an You know, one of the worst things is when, like, you get the no effect the first time you do something, so you assume it doesn't work. Because I got that it has no effect on the heal slime. Is the first time I attempted to use the spell on the slime. So then I just assumed it doesn't work on that enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Trevor. There we go. Good Trevor. Good Trevor. Would you looky there? It's my favorite game franchise. What a pleasant surprise. What's up? I'm gonna say tickweed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, for one, and also we are 3 games deep into this because we already did Dragon Quests 1 and 2. If you wanna. If you're curious where we're coming from, so we've played Dragon Quest 1 and 2's NES versions. Dragon Quest 2, what a treat on NES. Just an absolute pleasure from beginning to end. Dragon Quest 3 has the resistance as a % chance to completely fail, not a damage reduction system, I believe. Okay, so like, just still let it fly. So if we got no other option, just let it rip. Throw fireballs. Fuck them.
Yeah.
You know, actually, as a question, Katie, because you've been dropping all the Dragon Quest knowledge here, have you been a long-time fan of the games? Because I felt like I was, like, in the Game Club server. And chat, you gotta join the Game Club server.
You gotta join the Game Club
I had
server.
seen you say you were playing, like, your first game recently. Unless I'm mixing it up or misread. Because I was going to say, Dragon Quest Fever hits hard. Your HP growth is just not happening right now, Vivian. I am so sorry.
Oh, mine? Yeah. It seems bad.
It's rough. Just got into the series. Dragon Quest Fever. Catch it.
Yeah, it goes crazy.
We have 79 gold. This one and 1. I'm playing 1. 12 HP is plenty. It's higher than 0. This is true.
Many are saying this.
That's facts, actually.
That's fascinating.
Stoked to finally jump aboard? Well, we are stoked to have you. Chat, you got to join the game club, though. I can't stress this enough. You got to play Sonic Adventure. I was playing Sonic Adventure before stream for the first time in my life. It was pretty good.
How much max HP does Speedy have, by the way? I'm curious.
42.
Yeah, what is it with merchants and just having wild health pools?
Aha!
Like, maybe it'd be different if like we had like a fighter or a soldier and like maybe they have like just completely hog wild HP values.
Yeah.
But like in our party of squishy little things, damn.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think, and maybe this is just like a flame out type situation, right? Like Merchant's gonna flame out, so at least make him good early, right?
Yeah.
Make him a tank. So I think it's time to actually switch Speedy and Trevor in the party. Honestly, I'll check their stats and see if Speedy might have the highest defense of anyone.
Well, did you buy shields?
Not yet. I don't have the money.
Okay. Because I think merchants and priests or pilgrims can wear shields.
That'd be
Heroes
big.
seemingly can wear basically everything except for like a couple of
So
things.
this is like Dragon Quest 2, where the heroes sort of like can do anything.
Yeah.
You know what's weird? All these generic guys was Newmore goof off class, but couldn't class change. Newmore, unironically, probably would have been better if you could cut his stats in half and then run his level ups again.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, I wonder if is this the cave they were talking about south of Reese? Oh my god, first treasure chest of the game. 32 pieces of gold. We're so back. Did you see that open treasure chest sprite? That's new. Treasure chests don't disappear anymore. They
That's
have new
huge.
sprites. This is big. Okay, I love this game. Two Frogore.
Frogore.
Frogore. Why they're
Frogore.
Frogore.
I love those sprites.
That's Gore,
I
my
think that those are
and they are
really good
They're
sprites.
spelled Frogore.
Frogore.
Yeah, if this was like Dragon Quest 7, they'd probably be dancing around and like, I'll be awesome.
Yeah.
Like the Frogore on fire. That's Frog of my Gore character. What emulator should I use for Sonic Adventure? I actually don't know what the Dreamcast emulator's called. Like it's like Redream or something.
Yeah, someone already posted it in the Bobber Discord.
Speedy being an HP tank is such a funny turnaround from half an hour ago when he was dead.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Blazin' Blasian says Redream or Flycast. I think Redream is what's included in Emu Deck. And it's
Also,
really well for
Locke
me,
is my merchant, and I have to say, hopefully what we're looking at is just differences, like random stat differences, because everyone in my party is female, and she does not have the same like health that Speedy has. So I don't know if that's a sexism that we're experiencing here.
Oh yeah, we did get to pick the gender. Dragon
Yeah,
Quest stats had been fixed before. What level?
But Kaya also is female, and she has higher HP than I do in your game.
Anarchist
and
points
she's my
something out.
wizard.
It might be based on name, because Dragon.
Oh,
Quest
it might
does
be based
that.
on name. Yeah. then I'm just not a healthy person. Which, you know, I guess makes sense, but like, damn, first Dragon Quest misgenders me in one reality and then pops the hard it's and then says dumbass doesn't fucking have any health. Jesus.
I'm poisoned. Wait, oh shit. Wait, I'm poisoned. Am I screwed?
Oh, that might not be good. Does Trevor have your back with some healing?
Ooh, he doesn't. I don't think he has Squelch or anything or whatever it's called. Wait. Bopper learned a new spell. What if I clutched up right here? I learned heal. That is pretty good, but... No. We're done for? Okay. Well, at least we're in the Tower of Najima. That's pretty cool. It's not even like a doomed run. Wait! Good afternoon. Welcome to the inn. Oh.
Oh!
Baby.
We're
Imagine
back.
how much the crash out would have been from everyone if I walked right back. I'm still poisoned. But
Yeah, but it's okay.
we are more
It's
okay than... Yeah.
I'm actually trying to figure out how to get the Dreamcast emulator working. 'Cause it seems a little bit weird to set up. Don't you have it set up?
I use Emu Deck. And on Emu Deck, it's all just set up for me on my
Oh,
Steam
because
Deck.
it's on your Steam Deck. Fuck.
Yeah.
I need to get a Steam Deck, but like
I think Emu
can't-
Deck is a
I
thing
can't
you can
afford
just
the
use
money.
on... You can use Emu Deck on PC, and it will set up like all the emulators for all the different consoles on there. I'm pretty sure.
Link that to me after stream.
Yeah, I will.
Okay,
It's
thank you.
really, really nice.
Because I could probably use that.
Yeah, I think especially for people that are just more casually emulating, it's really good. Because, I mean, most people just want it to be able to play, like, the games. Whatever the games they want to play are. You know, if you're, like, a really into, like, modding and doing all sorts of stuff, you probably like to do everything manually, but for just playing the games, it has worked great for me. Emu Deck does have a PC app. Why is everything missing? Is this enemy like got a high dodge?
Oh yeah, I know this one. You have to shoot it because it's flying.
Ooh. What do you mean shoot it? Like with
You know,
magic?
you have to. No, you have to shoot it like in Clair Obscure.
Oh. You mean I cannot believe this game took inspiration from Clair Obscure.
It's crazy to see like its legacy. Like Clair Obscure really is that
Clair
game,
Obscure
huh?
changed everything.
Harriet!
Verso!
Sorry.
Please don't die! Speedy got 3 points of gold.
Gustav, don't die!
Oh my god. Trevor learns a new spell. Please, please. If it's Squelch, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, it's
Squelch,
not.
squelch, squelch, squelch.
Can we speed up?
I mean, we have speed.
We do. Speed should help.
The winner of this battle is Clair Obscure Expedition 33. The worst part about this, like, I understand that it's become like a meme now, ribbing Clair Obscure for being Jeff Keighley's Blorbo, but like, I've been playing the game and I got to Act 3, and I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously, but like, damn. Like, that game's fucking good.
It is really good, isn't
It's
it?
the problem.
gold. Speed up. You need a spell for that now? Uh-oh, Vivian. You can't. Unless you have the Pilgrim speed up spell, you're not going to be allowed to.
Don't worry, I have a Pilgrim, and you're a higher level than Trevor in my game.
Oh my god, this is so fire.
Yeah, my levels right now are 4, 5, 6, and 5.
Are you speeding up at all?
Yeah, of course I am.
A leather helmet! Let's fucking go. Oh my god. What classes can use
Are
the
you
leather
speeding
helmets?
up? Bopper, come on.
Everyone can use the leather helmet. Well,
I'm impatient and I'm not streaming the game. I have no reason to try to like defend the quality of the footage.
I almost save stated at one point during the final boss of Parasite Eve 2, and then decided against it because I couldn't do it to myself. I've beaten the whole game.
Oh, yeah.
Without save state, so I was like, yeah, I gotta either be save stating from the beginning. If I get to like the final boss, it would just feel bad. Like I'm so close.
Bopper, for someone who calls out consistently moral superiority when he sees it, when Bopper goes into the moral superiority posting, it can be fucking heinous.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? I have no idea. Chat, what's Vivian talking about? Actually, I'm poisoned. Put me in like the back row, please. Is it because I said I didn't use save states in Parasite Eve 2?
Yeah. Well, you went on like, I couldn't do that to myself. I couldn't do that to myself after all
well,
this.
I specified. Hey, Bopper, what order are you playing the remakes in? For Dragon Quest, it's going to be 3, 1, 2.
It's what they told us to do.
It's the sacred... people have forgotten the texts, okay? Like, even for...
It's release order.
Remakes may rot your brain, but it's still release order for remakes. And that's including if you're playing the entire series in order. So if you want to play Yakuza, the optimal order is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, Kiwami 1, 6, Kiwami 2, 7, 8. We know this, okay?
I mean, if that's the case, then I will stop playing Yakuza Kiwami 1, and I will start playing Yakuza 1. Just letting you know that that's what you've done.
Look, I'm not
And
moral
if you're comfortable with that,
posting.
I'm comfortable with it.
I'm not saying anything, okay? About, what someone should or should not do. However, it is the only correct way to play the game.
However, well then,
and actually,
fair enough.
Don't even play the games that way, you literally have not played the games correctly. Like, you cannot even say you've experienced them. It's the David Lynch thing about iPhones, but it's release order. You play the fucking games, and you played them out of order, and you think you've experienced the series? Get real.
He was
bullshit.
He was a legend.
He was so real for
What about the man who erased his name, Judgment, and lost Judgment? Yeah, what about them?
So, not numbered entries, not main series.
Oh.
So that's a little different. Judgment and Lost Judgment is obviously it's Judgment and Lost Judgment. That's release order because that's in that series. The man who erased his name, I didn't. If you're gonna play it, you do play it between 7 and 8. But I'm actually not gonna be mad at you if you go back for it because spinoff. You can't experience Yakuza on your telephone. Get real.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Bring that shit, Kazuma!
Honestly, I am kind of looking forward to playing Yakuza PS2 version just because I gotta hear 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
The fact that that's in the same fight, like both lines, bring that shit, Kazuma, and 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy is incredible that they're in the same fight. That Yakuza dub is something else. And by the way, to fans who say, I don't want to play Yakuza 1 PS2, because it ruins the experience. It's not, if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play Yakuza Restored, the mod where fans added in the original dub and the original Japanese language track and fixed the subtitles. I'm sorry. If you're from North America, if you live in North America, you play by North American release order. So that's the other rule. That's the other part of the rule. If you want to be as annoying as possible, you play by the release order of the region that you're currently in.
I love that, like, Bopper.
That's why before you read Berserk, you have to play Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage on the Dreamcast. I'm sorry. You cannot say you've read Berserk and living in North America. What are you saying? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you run that back?
When Bopper's, like, hater freak flies, it's fucking crazy.
But
North American release order is sending me.
What's wrong with that? You live in North America. You play North American release order.
If that was the case, then playing through Final Fantasy as a series would mean that you would have to start with NES Final Fantasy 1, SNES Final Fantasy 4, SNES Final Fantasy 6, then Final Fantasy 7.
I'm sorry, that's 1, 2, 3, 7, because we're using North American naming conventions.
Actually, I don't know if the PlayStation like ports.
Now the PlayStation 1 ports change it. Now it's up to you. So you probably know this off the top of your head, but if you wanted to play Final Fantasies 1 through 16 on North American release order without double dipping back into games you'd already played, and you could play any version of them, whatever the first one that came out, what order would you actually play them in? It would be 1, 4, 6, 7, and then would it be like...
Hold on.
Would it be 5, then 2, then 3, but you'd fill those in with like 10, 8, 9, and 10 are coming out during that time?
It would be Final Fantasy 1, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8. Yeah, 6, 7, 5, 8.
So
hold on. Next one is 2000. So 9, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11. 2, 12.
Now keep in mind.
Wait, no. 2, 2. No, actually, yeah, 2, 12, 3. And then I think we're back on order, because then the next one is Final Fantasy 13 and everything kind of like...
Now, you gotta correct this, though, because
13.
3, remember, the version of 3 that
14.
came out on the DS was a remake. Not a remaster, so, like, that was a radical departure. That one rots your brain. You can't play 3 on the DS. You gotta wait till Pixel Remaster comes out.
Okay, then you hold off, you shelve 3 all the way until,
it's between
the
15 and 16.
Pixel Remaster, which came out, 2021, so that would be in between 15 and 16. Yeah, okay. So it'd be 1, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 12, 13, 14, 15, 3, 16.
Now, would it shock you if I told you that that's the order I played the games in?
It would shock me, because that would be a categorical lie.
That would be a lie, because the first one I played, I did all 16 of them, was 3.
Complete lie.
3 was
I know that the last game that you played was 5.
I'm trying to remember if 5 was the last one I played, or if I beat... Did I beat 10 before we streamed 5?
You said in your retrospective that 5 was the last game that you played in Final Fantasy.
I'll take my word for it back then. I'm sure I was right back then.
Yeah, and obviously you have to like do 11 and 14 per expansion.
Yeah, that's actually another
chunks
thing that throws it off, right? It's like 14 gets spread out over a lot of time.
Depending on the story content of Voracious Resurgence, Final Fantasy 11 would make would come in between 15-3 and 16. It would be 15-3, Voracious Resurgence, Final Fantasy 11, 16.
Because of these rules, Dragon Quest player order in North America is 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 5, 9, 6, 11. And we don't get to play 10.
Yeah.
Now, keep in mind, you have to play 1, 2, 3, 4 in their NES versions. If you play any later version, that's brain rot.
You might as well kill yourself.
It's over, honestly. 5, however, you get to play the DS version of, because we didn't get the Super Nintendo version of that, so you actually can't play that one. You're not allowed to.
Mm-hmm.
Until, like, you have to complete the prerequisite of release order before you start to dip your toes into stuff that's not released in your region.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm sure if we applied these rules to Europe, I bet we would get some really cursed results.
God, I don't want to think about that.
It'd be so awesome. So anyway, like, what did you think of all those facts I was just saying?
I don't know what to say. I think you have me speechless.
The problem is that I'm on to something, but I don't even remember how we got there. It was Yakuza, but then there was something. You're dead, by the way. You are speechless now. Unfortunately, canon.
That's
in this. How did you die before me? That's actually so sad.
That's so fucked up.
Only having 12 HP is heinous. Speedy, level up.
I feel so unloved.
It's okay. It's okay. We're all just all gonna die together, and then I get to do the run back.
Mm-hmm.
We got a wing of the wyvern. Okay, that's a homeward bone. We could get out of here.
Yeah, it's so salvageable. Get ready to learn orange, buddy.
We're so dead. We're so dead. I think we're right at the end of the dungeon too, but we're so dead.
That's tragic.
Oh, that's what has happened. They cast surround. Oh, we're so it's over.
Hmm.
Now, can we RNG our way into surviving this somehow? Oh, we've killed a enemy. Trevor, please. Please.
Trevor,
What's
please
up,
survive.
Ezak? Europe would get to play Dragon Quest VIII first. Oh, yeah, that's when that was their first European release, was Dragon Quest VIII.
Damn.
They didn't get it. They didn't have gaming. They didn't have peak. I don't know who said it, and it might have been someone in chat. So, like, keep in mind, they're like, I'm not insulting you personally. Just more like people don't understand me. I remember when I said I was doing the Yakuza retrospective, someone said, are you playing the originals, or are you just doing the Kiwami remakes for 1 and 2? And I took that offensively, honestly. Like, like that's the equivalent. Like to me, this is how you know I live a sheltered, comfortable life. I reacted to that the same way I would if someone called me sir with stank. Like, I was like, this is hate on me. This is hateful. You don't know who I am. You don't understand. I was like, that's outrageous. That's an outrage. Am I going to play the PS2 versions? I think we were in the
So
middle
then
of
you
playing
did.
Dragon Quest on the NES.
Yeah.
As I was asked that. Like, is that too old for you? Is PS2 too old for you, Zoomer?
It's fucked up. Nobody would ever say that to me.
I felt like they were just taking a huge shit on me. It was awful. Please, it's just kill these two enemies. I should have run. I should have fucking run. But it's like you can't run.
No, because that would be them winning.
And you definitely can't run now because they're almost dead. And I'm like, get me all the experience points that I possibly can. Oh my god, we did it. Am I a Zoomer? No. I'm not a Zoomer by 2 months. But people will be like, oh, well, that still counts as a Zoomer. Well, I'm a Zoomer from Kentucky. That's like the other problem, right? It's like I don't relate to Zoomers at all. Like, they don't make any sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gen Alpha's even worse. Like that is like foreign language. Like I don't even get it. Like Hendrickson makes the game-winning sack again. Speedy's so clutch.
We love Speedy. Also, I have to say, having everybody with swords in my party now, it's nice.
Oh, you managed to get that? Uh-oh. Speedy's been poisoned. We're right at the end of the dungeon. Like, for the sake of my money, I should probably just drop and Wyvern. But... No, please!
Remember that you can store your money.
But only in increments of 1,000.
Oh, ew.
Which makes it... Like, it's an innovation that comes with the cost of being on the NES. I actually think that, like, Dragon Quest 11 is the same. Oh my god, I played Dragon Quest 11 already. I'm a fucking failure.
Yeah, Bopper.
I've played 1, 2,
What
and
happened
11.
there?
Australian release order. I'm really banking on them having just started with 11.
Australian release order. Australian release
Buddy,
order.
if you want to play Australian
Beautiful.
release order, you go to Australia. Get me out of here. Speedy? Oh my god. Speedy got us out. There he is. I think this is the end of the dungeon. Oh shit. So you have come. I dreamed that I gave you this key.
The key economy returns.
Do you accept it? Yes. Well then, be off. We did it. We beat the dungeon. Can I survive to get out? I have no healing left. I'm poisoned. Speedy? Oh my god, Speedy runs, and it's great. The exit's right there. It's right there.
Come on, come on, come on.
It's right there. We just gotta jump. We just gotta jump.
You just gotta go for
You
it.
just gotta go for it. Come on. Fall! Yes! Woo! There we go. Alright, Speedy. You can pick where you go to.
Choose? That's huge.
Holy. Oh my god. We're gonna go to the first town.
That is fucking huge. You know what? I'll say it. That's huge.
It reminds me of Junko. Okay. This game keeps like... Okay, so I think this
Everything reminds me of her.
I can't stop seeing her.
Can you believe that Bopper wants to hold off on Danganronpa V3?
Only 20 gold pieces? If this was Dragon Quest 2, they'd be like, hand it over. What? The whole wallet? Just give it here.
Yeah, all of it.
What about the other guy I have to revive? Fuck it. Don't worry about it. Figure it out on your own time. I'm technically a Zoomer by 3 years, but I grew up surrounded by so much millennial-coded technology and media that I find it hard to relate. I think, like, the Zoomer starts really properly once you're, like, born in, like, the 2000s. Okay, so we've got... Well, because I was talking to a friend who is a Zoomer.
Uh-huh.
It's like 2 or 3 years younger than me. And this felt like a boomer moment because they're like, yeah, I got to upgrade my gaming setup because I like have to, you know, I have a console that doesn't have a disk drive, so I had to get this other thing, and I have to stream from my PC to the TV, and there's input delay, and like, I was like, well, okay, I got around that by buying the system that had the disk drive in it because it worked like that in 97 and it still works today. I feel like... I feel bad for Zoomers, honestly. I feel like millennials really did get the best deal on technology. It's like Zoomers and Gen Alpha is like getting wrecked because it's, you know, everything is like awful. Oh, you don't... You really do have to go to the church to detoxify.
You really do.
Wait, investigate the drawers? In the NES version?
In the NES version?
In the NES version? Because that's a thing in later games. Speedy examines... Does not look like you can examine the drawers in this. Because I feel like they've optimized the usefulness out of a lot of technology. It's like things that used to be very like simple. It's like we've broken it up. AI's made it unusable.
Yeah.
We've divided this piece of very solid, consolidated to technology into 18 different things that you have to buy. Like it just rip. Rip. I feel so bad. Because it makes me feel like
it's fucking bleak out there.
The idea of like streaming from my PC to my TV to game is like such a horrific idea.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like buying a console without a disc drive to me seems crazy. I don't know. I'm sure some people like really like it and they like the option. But to me, I could just never. The disc drive's too useful.
Yeah.
Detoxicate. I'm not affected by poison. Who's affected by poison again? Is it Speedy? Oh.
Speedy?
I actually had to pay to detoxify. I never had to do that in Dragon Quest 2. Because Numore, that was like his only thing he was good for.
Yeah, Numore cures poison when he's not busy being dead.
He's so toxic. It's like a vaccine. Should probably save at the king. That's a good idea. My fucking computer crashes.
Beautiful. Fucking perfect.
You know, maybe I should outsource this to chat because, okay, so chat. If you're not in the game club, you gotta join it. But like my New Year's resolution for this year for the game club is like, okay, I need like, I want to like really be intentional about picking the games and stuff. You know, and like really kind of drive home the point of the game club. So for the next 3 months, we're doing Dreamcast season. Just 3 games that embody the Dreamcast that are also short, so it can't be Phantasy Star Online or Shenmue. We're playing Sonic Adventure, Jet Set Radio. Although that game's so short, I'm thinking of adding Typing of the Dead as a side quest. So play like 2-hour games. Because Typing of the Dead's so cool. And then we're playing Sword of the Berserk Guts' Rage. I want to do AVGN month. Or AVGN season, where we play some games that AVGN did that are like good or sneaky good or have their defenders. And the ones we would come up with were like Simon's Quest. So I'm the defender of that game. I've been told that Friday the 13th has a lot of defenders on NES. Lester the Unlikely is one that I've heard also has defenders. But I don't know if they're ironic or not.
Only problem with Simon's Quest is that I'd be tempted to play the original Castlevania first.
Yeah, that's the problem with sequels in the game club. It's just everyone's like, how can I play Castlevania 2 without having played Castlevania 1? Now, thankfully, that game really short. You can run that. It's great.
Yeah, but I'm, like, really bad at Castlevania 1, have you considered?
That is true. What games are there that can't run like the disc without the without internet connection? Because I know games have to install, but that's just because the files are so big. Otherwise, you'd have like loading screens that take like 30 minutes. It'd be Bloodborne all over again. I love Bloodborne. Have you considered that Castlevania is a 30-minute game? Lord Pent. That
being on the
is another
receiving end of
super hateful
Lord
thing.
Pent's like hater moments is just rough, you know.
Add Space Channel 5, please. Oh, for Dreamcast season. Numo 1, Speed 12. Take that, Speedy. Okay, so we got the thief key. So now I wonder, like, what doors does the thief key
I have a
open?
question.
Yeah.
How does learning spells work in this game?
The way that people were describing it, it seems like you learn a spell when you learn it, and then when you reclass, you keep all your spells.
Right, I got that part, but how do you learn spells? Because it doesn't, the guide here doesn't say that there is...
I think it's just leveling up, right?
The guide doesn't say that there's like a level where you learn, or classes learn things.
It's got to just be level specific, right? Like...
It really doesn't seem that way.
Damn. So, does the thief door, chat, does the thief key open up those, like, gated doors, or, like, the big gold doors that we've seen? Could be both. I don't know. Okay. We have $350. We got to figure out what we want to buy. So, we could get...
Just curious because, Bopper has learned 4 spells in my game.
Huh.
Bopper's learned, let me see, let me pull them up. Heal, Expel, Speed Up, and Surround. Are those...
Should be the gold doors. You said heal, speed up, surround?
And Expel.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I haven't seen it, but it's got to be fixed. If it was random, that would be crazy. Like, who fucking put Shin Megami Tensei in my Dragon Quest?
Well, let me ask you, what spells do I know in your game? Because Kai has Blaze and Ice Bolt in mine.
You know... Blaze Upper and Ice Bolt.
Okay, and my Kai is a higher level than...
It does not have Upper.
And, yeah, does not have Upper.
That's crazy. That's fucked up. This game's sick. What if I'm supposed to have Squelch by now? Okay, so what do you think? Do you think shields? Do you think getting stats on slots that currently don't have any stats going is the better use of money? Probably doesn't matter.
I think it's a good move.
It's cheap too. It's +4 defense for the hero, for the merchant, and for the pilgrims. I can get 3 of these right now.
Mm-hmm.
gonna get 3 leather shields. Get 1 for my boy Trevor. Okay. Well, that feels. I feel pretty strong right now, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever get like a? I forget if anyone gave like a. Like how long this game is. But I
don't know if anyone did. Because, like, I have to say, I'm genuinely impressed with how much stuff they've fit into, like, the Nintendo Entertainment System.
They even got transphobia in here. Like, what are they gonna come up with?
They got transphobia in here. Like, it's genuinely impressive.
Is there anywhere you can say? Are we back to only saving with the king now? This game's like 30 hours. That's so fucking crazy. 1 million hours, says Hazel. Okay, so it's Final Fantasy 11. We're playing through.
Yeah.
If it's 1 million hours, let's just shut the game off and let's play through the entire Trail series on stream. How does that sound?
Yeah, sure. I hear the Trails is really good.
Chat would have to
they're
buy me the game.
really
Like, every time I get to the end of one, I'm like, I'm not playing the next one until chat buys me one. I'm not using my own money.
I hear that they're the best. They're the best JRPGs out there.
You gotta be. Okay, we need to go back.
So...
Ooh, this is a money pit right here. This is where I want to use speed up so bad. So we have the
What's stopping you?
Honor, pride, dignity as a human fucking being. How about that? You know, I want to say the fact that I don't use speed up or save states, that actually makes me like a better person than people that do. On a moral level, yeah. I actually didn't even know
everyone thinks so.
Well, the wild part is like I didn't even know what save states were until like very recently. Someone like explained it to me. They were like, you know, I was playing Castlevania. I'd use save states, and I was like, what? I didn't know what that was. I thought, oh, are you playing like, are you on the Famicom disc version where you can like save and turn the Nintendo off and come back later, like and pick up the level? No, it's like you can just reload the fight in the middle of the fight. I was like, that's very innovative. It also is very embarrassing. Why are you doing this?
By the time you finish one Trails game, Law School will be through. Lawyer money will take care of it.
This is true. These are facts. I feel bad because I own Dragon Quest 3, 1, and 2 HD 2D.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't play them until I do this. I didn't buy them myself. Like, they were explicitly gifts that I asked for birthday and Christmas. And it's like, are you playing that game yet? Nope. I'll get it. I'm going to get there. Luck up by 5. Damn. Shout out Trevor. Trevor getting crazy luck right now.
We love Crazy Luck Trevor. Or Trazy for short, I guess.
Yeah, well, he's Trazy.
Sure, fuck it.
Okay, I suppose let's test this out. He doesn't fit. Okay, so it is the gold ones. I feel like we've seen 2 gold ones. There was that, like, old dude that was living underground in this one.
Did you get the Thief's Key?
I did.
Where is that?
Like, where do you get it?
Yeah.
It's at the top of the Tower of
cave?
Majima, yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, when you use speed up, you miss things, right? It's like this is your brain on speed up. We got to do the PSA.
My God.
The game is at this speed on purpose for you to like absorb, you know, what you're seeing.
Yeah.
People like just skim. Like, but they wrote all the words. Let me read all the words. Why did I come back so hateful?
I'm just gonna load up Dragon Quest 2 at this point.
And beat it.
If I'm, yeah.
You are violating the golden rule, though.
We're bringing Newmore back in.
Agility seed? There's stat boosters in this game? Oh my fucking God.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's wrong with productivity? Mods, ban Lord Pent. Get him out of here. Fun fact, release order by when it released in your region means that SMT fans have to start with the Jack Bros for the Virtual Boy. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to
be a less hateful person when you when you started streaming again.
Virtual Boy month is what we're gonna do on the Game Club with Virtual Boy coming out on Switch Online. One thing I have been tempted to do actually for like, I love the AVG and Virtual Boy video, but I've always wanted to like go through and play all the Virtual Boy games. And especially now that they're releasing like unreleased Virtual Boy games, like never even came out here. I'm going to play all the Virtual Boy games in release order. And we're going to make a video. I'm going to do a video. We're going to talk about every Virtual Boy game for 3 minutes. And then rank
Is the
them.
eye strain going to be a problem?
Is the what?
The eye strain, because it's all very red.
I'll suffer anything for the intended experience. I'm gonna get I'm gonna go buy some of those cardboard 3D glasses. I mean, they probably have filters for like I am
Time
sure
to play 3D Tetris.
Whatever Nintendo is like releasing for the Switch online version, modders have probably cracked that shit like 20 years ago. So I'll be curious to see how bad the eye strain is on Virtual Boy, like if you're playing it like just on an emulator versus with the big fucking thing on your head.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if you can get some distance between you and the screen, it's probably not as bad.
Yeah.
Though that might be cope.
At least one would hope.
You can change the color for 3DS on Virtual Boy. But here's the other problem, right? If I'm doing a video, if I'm doing like I understand that emulators don't capture like the fully original experience of a game. And there's not really any way you can do that without playing on original hardware and era accurate hardware like with TVs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm gonna sit here and like go release order this, release order that, I'm playing the Virtual Boy games in red and black. I'm gonna look like a fraud.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Like if I'm playing Jack Brothers and it looks like a Game Boy game, probably a better
Buddy,
game.
You might as well die.
Yeah, honestly, kill my fucking channel at that point, because who am I anymore? I'm gonna do this Virtual Boy video, and it's gonna be like that Castlevania video that makes me mad, where it's like, I played all the Castlevania games in 2 days. And
yeah,
I really gotta do that Castlevania. You know, one thing that like I've really tried hard to like come to peace with, as far as like making videos and stuff, I have to like accept that some videos don't have to be good on like that same wavelength that like, because I did the Bloodborne video and then that killed it, right? Like that killed my channel, the Bloodborne video. Like it did good algorithmically relative to what I thought it would. But I have struggled to write ever since then.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, that video's good is the problem. And it's good in like a way that's very much driven by Bloodborne. And I can't write to that same way and honestly to that same like level of quality, I don't think, with something like Castlevania or Yakuza. And it's been very difficult to get writing done because it's like, I just want to slave over every word. And then there are just some subjects that don't lend themselves to that. And I should accept the fact that like Castlevania does not lend itself to that. Like you can be you got to be a little sloppy with Castlevania, and it's okay. It's okay if the Kid Dracula for NES section is is a little shitty compared to Bloodborne video. I'm gonna look like a fraud? Buddy, I got bad news. Whatever you say, some guy. Whatever you say, the allegations aren't true. I completely deny it. Hello, Joseph R. Biden. Just dropping by to say welcome back. Hope you and Viv are doing well. I'm
Joseph
doing
R.
well.
Bean, but, you know.
What?
The name's Joseph R. Bean, but, you know.
You know, this whole time I thought the president watched our videos.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is how you had to find out.
Like, that's actually... I thought Joe Biden was a fan of ours, and you fucking... Let my dyslexia
Joseph
live in
Robinette
peace. Actually, you know what?
Bean.
You correcting me is problematic.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
I feel awful because, like, I read... With the dyslexia, I will read words. I read so many words as slurs. Like when I'm reading silently.
No.
It's one of those. And, like, I'm not going to, like, say the word
That's rough.
that I read it as, but, like, when I was on the final for one of my classes last semester, the word tyranny appeared, and there was a slur that I read it as. And I, like, looked up on the page, and I was like, is this crazy? Am I the only one in here that's, like, this is fucking crazy, right? That it says that. And I'd like go back and look. I'm like, there's no way the professor actually put this in the thing. Like, I see, it's honestly, it's awful.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I had a homework. I had homework last week, and I'm reading it, and they used the word retread. That one was bad too, and I was like, did the judge just say this in a case? Did he just say that about the plaintiff? That's insane. And I was like, oh, okay. Now, the funniest part was that the textbook itself used the word that I read that as in its explanatory text. And I know this wasn't dyslexia because I went over it because I read it not as a slur the first time. So I was like, something's wrong here. Mm-hmm. And then I go back and I'm like, oh my God. But they're doing it in like that kind of... There's something that, like, you can always tell when someone's being edgy when they, like, use a word and they use, like, a definition of it that's, like, relatively uncommon to be, like, nebbish and get away with it. And you're like, I'm looking at you different now, though. Like, you're 15. Like, you have a 15-year-old brain. Whoever wrote this book.
Mm-hmm.
Speedy's getting level after level.
I mean, Speedy's trying to get, like, tear out of the merchant class as soon as possible. He's like, buddy, let me out.
I wish I had a membership
Sitting there
so
going,
I could punish Trevor.
To get out of here.
It's the smell. Speedy is Speedy.
Yeah? I mean,
you know, if I was playing this the way I played Fire Emblem Echoes, I'd keep sending Speedy through Merchant over and over and over again. Because it's going to level up so fast and it's going to snowball even faster and more out of control. Like... Because I think I would guess the limiting factor probably endgame is the equipment that each class can do. Because if you keep half of your stats... And if experience gain gets crazy, just start and you just feel like I have infinite time to do heinous things. Just keep sending through Merchant to keep getting stats.
I mean, yeah, at a certain point, what's stopping you from doing that? Unless you can only reclass once.
Do you have the magic ball? Yes. You must go to the Cave of Enticement.
Hot?
The Cave of Enticement. You'll find it near a spring. That's got to be up north, right? It's got to be right here.
Mm-hmm.
This is it. Is this the Cave of Enticement? That's got to be... We've got to go in the Cave of Enticement's hole.
I mean, you gotta.
No time like the present. This is the Cave of Enticement, but the stairway is sealed off by a stone wall. Hmm. The Kavusi? Ezek. Calm down. We're all feeling it, but we don't gotta be saying it. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes not everything needs a response.
Okay. So wait, did we get the magic ball? Did he say we get the magic ball in the Cave of Enticement, or we need the magic ball to do the Cave of Enticement? It's not where you find the magic ball, it's where you use it. They did a mistranslation. Okay. Wild. Well, I guess we can go back to the towns and see if the towns have, like, anything we can use the thief key on. The Cave of Enticement is another way of saying cuck chair. The Chair of Enticement.
The Chair of Enticement.
I love the Chair of Enticement.
It's so good.
So, not to be talking about future games that I'm going to stream during part 1 of a stream series, because I'm loving Dragon Quest 3.
Mm-hmm.
But, because I'm going to go play Dragon Quest HD, 2D, 3, 1, and 2, and do a Dragon Quest video, I gotta do a Dragon Quest video. Love Dragon Quest.
I mean, you gotta.
I just have to. If I can break, if the little, annoying part of my brain can, like, break away and be okay with it. I turned out these Yakuza of 3, 4, and 5 scripts, though, like back to back to back. So, like, I think I might be back. I think I might have finally accepted. Wait, can I attack my own party members?
Yeah.
That's so badass. I love this game. Oh, God,
it's pretty sick.
It's Big Poppy. This is bad. Big Poppy lives up to his name now. I have been chunking him up a little bit.
Oh yeah?
He was underweight. Wouldn't eat his food. Took him to the vet. And then all I did was swipe the food out. He got diagnosed with being a picky eater.
Hate it when that happens.
So, like, I have to cycle his food, every bag of food, just to keep him on his toes, keep him engaged with his meals. Psychological warfare,
Mm-hmm.
He's not very smart, though, is the thing. Like, so...
I mean, kind of sounds like he doesn't need to be, is the thing.
He really... I mean, he couldn't if he wanted to, but he does not need to be, no. Well... What was it? Oh, we gotta get the... Do we have to get day-night? I think there was, like... Oh, here's a door. I think there was also a door in the first town. Speedy examines... It's really disappointing you can't examine these objects that look like you should definitely be able to examine them.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the story already. Go ahead and break the seal with this magic ball. People across the distant seas are
go on.
waiting and hoping for a hero to come from Alihan. So we have the magic ball. He just gave it to us?
Yeah, go on.
We can bust now with this magic ball. I'm dying for one of these. Big Poppy is the most powerful goof off there.
Bustin does seem to make people feel good, so
Yes, it's true. Bustin makes this man feel good. I like Ghostbusters. I've seen it one time in my life.
I feel like I don't understand Ghostbusters because I've seen the movie, like I've seen classic Ghostbusters twice, and they're fine. I think that it is a
like
fun movie. I had like a good time watching it, but like the way that people talked about the like Ghostbusters with all women remake as though it was like a desecration of like a profound and beautiful like series or whatever felt insane to me. I'm gonna be real.
Well, that's because Ghostbusters is one of those movies that is really good, and it has been idolicized by fucking Gen X and elder millennials to the point of like really Gen X. That sort of created that like perfect storm, I think, for all that discourse to happen. Idolized doesn't have that power though of idolatry.
Yeah,
idolatry has like
there's
a thickness to the word idolatry that idolize does not capture. We need a new adverb here. Okay, let's heal. Like, I have no idea if 2016 Ghostbusters is any good or not, so I can't comment on it. But also,
it is.
Also, neither did the people complaining about it. They didn't see it either, so we know why they had the opinion they did.
I can tell you, it's fine. Like, I don't know, it's fine. I'm not gonna say that it's like revolutionary cinema or anything, but like I kind of had the exact same response to it that I had with watching the original Ghostbusters, which was generally positive, but otherwise I didn't really think that much about it. Like, I don't know.
The original Ghostbusters is good because of Bill Murray, because of that scene where Harold Ramis comes out from underneath that woman's desk, and because Dan Aykroyd gets sucked off by a ghost. That's why it's good.
Yeah. Like, sure. I don't know. It's fine.
It's those three scenes. It's the Howard Hawks idea that a great movie has 3 good scenes and no bad ones. So it's Bill Murray complaining, Harold Ramis performing cunnilingus, and Dan Aykroyd getting sucked off by a ghost. There's your 3 good scenes right there. Yo, I scienced it for you. That's why people like it. It's escapism for everyone that wants to get sucked off by a ghost.
Yeah, but like I don't know. Maybe the problem is that it is like a Gen X kind of situation because like Gen Xers didn't have the internet, so like Gen Xers had to like go and like satiate their like freaky aspirations by like I don't know, buying fucking pornography in like video stores or some shit. I don't know what Gen X had to do for that. But it's like here, it's like I don't know if you want to like play out the fantasy of like getting sucked off by a ghost, like give me 20 seconds and an internet connection and I got you covered. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, thing about it is like, I mean, it is like, I like it, but it is definitely like pure nostalgia for that age group. Is why it gets talked about the way that it does. I don't know about the second movie. I've never seen the second movie either, but you were out of MP. You need to know that.
Anarchist real offer. I don't know, Anarchist. I'm not
Check
sure
the hard
I'm
drive.
prepared. Like, yeah, I'm not sure I'm prepared to like openly like guide somebody through the process of finding niche fetish content on the internet on Bopper's stream on YouTube.
We all know how to do it, chat. You just literally type in the thing you're looking for on the search bar.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're gonna die because we're all asleep and the enemies are still running away.
But what if you're tired? Have you not even considered that what if you're tired?
Where did your option for parry go? Can the person who's first in the party and also use... Is it because of the run option?
Huh, that's weird.
Don't like that. The thing that did shock me the most about the movie, though, was that "Bustin' Makes Me Feel Good" is actually lyrics in the song, because I would have, like, if you asked me to tell you to put money, I would have put money on that being a Neil Cicerega edit, because that's the only way I had not heard the song on its own for years. Like, that's the type of shit they play in, like, fucking middle school, like, assemblies before the principal came up to yammer. So I'd only heard it in Neil Cicerega's re-edit. Bustin', 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 bustin'. And I thought he made he's the one that made it say "Bustin' makes me feel good." But they just say it. I like heard that and I'm like, that's awesome, actually, that they really said it. That rules.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Menace. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. Neil Cicerega's the GOAT. Thank you for reminding me of his lyrics, Beavis. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Alright, how do we... This is the Cave of Enticement.
Oh, nice to know.
Let's...
Why, thank you.
Show our magic ball. An invisible bed. Oh, freaky ghost bed. God, I love Neil Cicerega. I'm going to have to go listen to it after stream.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Time to navigate to the Cave of Despair, of Enticement. I just walked right back up. That is not where I wanted to go.
The Cave of Disparcement.
Don't be talking about despair to me. Remember Danganronpa 3, the anime? Remember Peak?
I still can't believe that I watched that.
It's like, I don't know, it's like, what now, you wanna go hang out at the dumpster? Like, I didn't know what to do with myself after finishing that.
Yeah.
That's the last piece of Danganronpa material I have encountered. Can't wait for V3.
Yeah. There are some Danganronpa fans who I think would tell you at this point in time that you're done and you don't have to do anything else, because I know that some people hate Danganronpa V3.
Well, remember when they were mad at me for going in release order like a civilized person and playing Ultra Despair Girls?
I remember how many people were like, you know you can skip this one, right?
Sorry. Release order, buddy. Okay. What is going on here? Nothing?
All this just because I loved anime.
Kamakura.
We got one good line.
Yes, queen. So
We got like a couple good lines out of the Danganronpa anime.
Yeah. You know you can skip right to Ultra Despair Girls, right? That's what people should have told me.
Yeah.
Oh, waiter, more release order
Buddy,
discourse.
Peak is waiting. Are you gonna answer the call?
Cap. I mean peak. Isn't that like the line from the Uma Musume Pretty Derby anime? Is like cap, I mean, by cap I mean peak or something. I watched like the first 3 episodes of that.
Cinderella Grey.
You have not watched
I'm still on base Uma Musume.
Uma
season 2.
Masume.
Uma Masume. Pretty derby.
Cap is in peak. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like the peak of a mountain. I think that's what they're supposedly talking about. Speedy?
They might just be gassing up a good cap, like, to be fair.
We're all asleep. Horned rabbits might be the worst enemy of all time.
Science proves this.
Yeah, this is awful. I hate this. Trevor. Someone, literally just one character. Okay, Trevor woke up. Trevor and Speedy woke up together. Let's go.
Hendrickson from the backside.
Oh my god, we gotta level up.
Could you imagine if they made like a Uma Musume like JRPG or some shit?
That'd be
That'd
fire.
go crazy.
Fighter Builder, Yakuza 4. It's weird to be playing the game and like getting level ups as I'm like just doing the things that work towards the end of the game.
Yeah.
That's really strange.
God, this is the first Dragon Quest that we're playing on stream that you weren't also playing Fire Emblem Engage alongside.
You just had
How does
someone had to
that
bring
feel?
up Fire Emblem. Someone had to bring up Fire Emblem. Anyways, I am going to be streaming Pokemon Soul Silver at some point. Probably after this or whatever the next route of 100 line is. But, you know, we got to do Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Sword of Light and Fire Emblem Gaiden because
Yeah, are you bringing me along for those?
if you want to come along because those are some NES RPGs.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
NES RPGs.
I
NES
think-
RPG, I have to play it. I want to play it.
I think, sure, yeah, I'll come along. I think it's extremely funny that the only Fire Emblems that you've had me on for were Fire Emblem 7 and now Fire Emblems 1 and 2. That goes hard. That's powerful.
That's really powerful. The thing about that is like, okay, so I have beaten Fire Emblem 1 years and years and years and years and years ago. Never on stream. Gaiden I never beat. I've played it, but I never beat it. And I feel like I am powerful enough for that game at this point.
I'm still going through an FE1 playthrough, like privately. I have to tell you,
It's good.
it's an inconsistent game.
I'm sure.
Like, some moments I'm having a great time, and some moments I just kind of wish for death.
In 1, you said 1.
Yeah,
Is it because it's
because
slow,
like
or
everything is
because
just a little bit chunky and slow. Yeah, it's like everything's a little bit slow, and usually that's not a problem, but like some maps, you're just kind of like, I don't know, it's just rough.
Yeah. But you know what they say, release order. So I literally have not experienced Fire Emblem until I play Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, Gaiden,
I mean, that's
Mystery
what
of
I'm
the Emblem,
doing.
Genealogy of the Holy War, BS Fire
And
Emblem,
to be clear,
Thracia 776,
to be clear,
The Binding Blade.
once you're done with Fire Emblem Gaiden and you move on to Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, just to be clear, you have to do Book 1 of Mystery of the Emblem first, and then Book 2, because they're numbered. So you have to
Well,
beat
yes.
Fire Emblem 1 again.
Well, yes, that was... It released in the game. I was going to play that properly. And then you play The Binding Blade, then Blazing Sword. Sacred Stones. Path of Radiance. Radiant Dawn. Shadow Dragon, your favorite. New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light
Nope.
and Shadow. Awakening. Gotta do all the Awakening DLC, of course. Then it's all 3 Fates games. Now, you play Rev third because it came out third because you had to get through another game to be able to buy Rev through it. So it is DLC. DLC is even if it's the same day, DLC is subservient to its parent
Comes after.
game,
Yeah.
and you play
Yeah,
first.
obviously.
You play Birthright before Conquest because when two games come out on the same day, you defer to alphabetical order. So you go Birthright.
I
Conquest,
actually
Rev.
have I have a difference of opinion on this one, and it's only because the official canonical North American release order playthrough of Pokemon would do red first, then blue, then yellow. But that's because Pokemon, that generation of Pokemon is grouped together as Pokemon Red and Blue. So they've like directed you towards a first and then second.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah, but that obviously is like, that's a little, that's like a, if you don't have that guidance to go off of, you defer to the alphabet.
That's right. They didn't specify, they didn't release it as Fire Emblem Fates Birthright and Conquest. They just said Fire Emblem Fates. So in that case, yes, then it would be alphabetical.
Oh boy, is the stream not doing great? It seems like the stream's not doing
no.
great health-wise. It's good to be back.
It's good to be back.
The good news is the VOD's going to be fine, so we just pretend like this is not happening.
Yeah. I'm always saying this.
Treasure chest.
Treasure chest, yas, queen.
Antidote herb, just when I needed it. I think, who learned a new spell earlier? Was it the Traveler? He's got Surround. Okay, just what we needed. Okay, now we gotta make our way around here. Katie, you are so right. Fire Emblem North American release order is FE7, FE8, FE9, FE10, 11, 13, Fates, Echoes, Three Houses, FE1, Engage. Then you can play 2 through 6 and 12, because you can play those once you've exhausted your region's release date.
Yeah.
So, fuck. I guess we don't get to play 1 and 2. We did 7 together, now we gotta do 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14.
Sacred Stones. Yeah.
15.
Which is great. I love Sacred Stones. Sacred Stones is awesome.
Gotta get 3 Hopes in there. Gotta get Tokyo Mirage Sessions in there. If you're not playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you're not playing Fire Emblem.
Unironically, I would love to do Tokyo Mirage Sessions with you.
I don't know how long it would take, but I think it would be fun. And like,
it's a lengthy game. Like, unfortunately, it is a bit of a trek.
Yeah.
But it is peak.
Remember to unplay FE1 because it got taken down. That's right. You gotta just blast it out of your memory.
Yeah.
I am so excited to play Gaiden though, like properly and all the way through without speed up in safe states. Because of course, I would never.
Are we gonna implement a system where I have to like do a chapter or something for you sometimes?
In FE1 or Gaiden?
In any of them.
We couldn't do it in 1 because I'm gonna play the Switch version.
Okay.
Do I play the Switch version? I spent $5 on it. I want to get my money's worth.
That's the version that I'm playing.
But also,
it doesn't have watch for arrows.
That's the thing. If I play the fan translation, you get watch out for arrows and take this silver sword.
It's a tough call.
This is great right now. What's going on right here? Spiked hairs are great because like you are just kind of in an RNG battle against them.
Mm-hmm.
What are they going to choose to do? Is sleep going to land? How many people is it going to land on? Are your characters ever going to wake up? Like, Trevor did not fall asleep. Okay. That did not kill anyone? Oh my god.
Hang in there.
Okay, one more. What? These guys are so tanky.
Switch version is the official English one, so it's the one you have to do as a North American. That is true.
Okay. I am glad. Thank you for keeping me true to my principles.
Yeah. Well, thank Lazy Katie.
Yeah. Thank you, Katie. Without you, I was going to stray from the texts. You know...
Yeah.
My philosophy for this, by the way, is very well thought out, I think, as everyone knows. And, like...
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah. A big part of it for me is, like, I want to recreate... Like, if I want to sit down and play through something, you know, let's recreate. I like to imagine I was there, right? Like, what if I was there at the time? This is also why you have to play it in release order in time itself. So you gotta wait, like, 4 years for the next one. But... I like playing through the order that, like, people would have seen things in. I think that's really neat. I think it's fun. It's also very bad for me because it makes going through some things. With movies, it's really bad. You try to go release order on, like, some director's filmography and you watching dog shit for, like, 6 movies before they become great. Uh-oh.
Bopper, I'm so sorry to do this to you.
What happened?
You might need to really quickly tab over to the general chat in the Bopper Video Game Club, just for a moment.
Why?
It's worth it.
Jeff! Oh my god, Jeff. What the Oh, Jeffrey.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey,
what have you done?
Jeffrey Speedy Hawk Keeley had sex with Miss Piggy and Kermit? Or was one of them in the chair?
I'm pretty sure that one of them is in the croak chair.
That's so awesome. We've got new members of the Bopper Video Game Club. Chat, you gotta join it.
Hell yeah!
I'm telling you, chat, you gotta join it. Demon
Chat,
Anteater.
you gotta join it.
The Demon Anteater. We're
Bopper,
gonna
did
die.
you
Do what?
Bopper, did you know that I finally fixed my my YouTube partner issue, and
You
now
had
I'm back
mentioned
into
that
the
to me.
partner
Now you
program?
you get your meager recompense. It's great.
No one's joined it yet, but you know, you could. It is now technically possible for you to do so.
Wait, can you run that by me again? You can do what? Join as a member on your channel, or like just as ad revenue? Okay, you have memberships.
I do.
Chat, go join. We got a magic knife.
I'll put things in there soon. It's a recent development, I promise. I'll get to it.
That attack power up by 2. That's big. We're innovating. 4 magicians. Remember these guys from Dragon Quest 1?
Yeah! 4 magicians. I'll see you
My
died.
comfort character. I mean, we're gonna die here.
My comfort character, myself.
Oh no. Does our money get cut in half again? I don't know how much we even have. And we have no escape spell. We've got no choice but to die.
That's rough.
That's right. You have to play every single game in the game club in game club order. But if it's in a series and it's the sequel, you have to play the sequel. So you have to... Your first game club game will be... Super
Mario Brothers
1.
Yeah, for the Nintendo Entertainment System.
Depends on if you consider Super Mario Brothers a sequel to Mario Brothers.
Oh shit, you could also play Mario Brothers.
Chat, you gotta play Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Save my game. We have 256 gold. That should be enough to get us revived. So... the big thing here is that because we've got the magic knife, I'm looking here at our weapon options. We've got the magic knife to Bopper, which means the copper sword can go to someone. Looks like everyone except for Wizard can use copper sword.
Yeah, I would say probably Speedy.
Yeah, I'll have to check. I feel like I maybe upgraded someone's weapon already, but I'm not sure who. If we can still have $100, hopefully at the end of this, we could make sure everyone has a copper sword.
Mm-hmm.
I think Speedy was going to be the most. Okay, so it's got to be 50 or less. 56 or less for this next one.
Where does Mario Bombs Away fall into here? Well, when was it released in North America?
I have introduced like a whole level of like toxicity to this. I wasn't even.
You really have.
You've
done something evil.
So my
here.
explanation in the Yakuza video for why I'm not including Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who forgot his name, is because while it is a numbered release in Japan, it is not a numbered release in North America. And then I asked myself, well, Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth are not numbered in North America either. And I was like, they put an 8 on the cover of Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So I'm just going to skip 7 because it's not numbered in North America, so it's a spin-off. You got to stay consistent with your principles.
Yeah. It might seem frustrating at first, but really, like, the consistency is what we want here.
Gaiden is 100% worth playing from what I've heard. I just don't want my video to be even longer than it already is. That's actually why I had to come up with a reason there. I could give the agility seed to someone. Who wants it? It's useless in the Okay, copper sword to Trevor, and it looks like we've all got copper swords.
Hell yeah. You realize that, like, Super Mario Brothers thing is going to be complicated because of the whole, like, Super Mario 2 situation. Where there's two Super Mario Brothers 2.
Well, you go North America, so you go 1, North America 2, 3, World. Then when All Stars comes out, then you loop back around to play the Super Nintendo version of Lost Levels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what you do.
I'm glad that you're, like, this consistency. Like you're this consistent about this stuff.
I believe in it. I believe in it. It's my very core. I believe in it. I think if you play games based off of just your availability and what you feel like doing, you're wrong.
Yeah, wrong and, like, objectively so.
Wrong, objectively. We can prove this in a lab with scientists. Also, moral failing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one thing I found very entertaining about the Yakuza 6 live chat game where you're like live chatting with porn actresses is that, first of all, what you should actually be watching when you're playing it is the chat, because the chat's hilarious. In that, but the top of the screen actually subdivides between who's a live chatter and who's a lurker, so you can see how many people are in chat and how many people are lurking. And I felt that was a very forward-thinking touch on their part. I appreciated it a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The only principle you need is all Chivos. Nothing else matters. Well, I mean, the Lord commanded that. Like, you've got no choice. Like,
yeah.
What are you gonna do?
When the Lord commands it, yeah.
He says all Chivos. Like, he doesn't talk. He didn't say it casually. Actually, wait. 127 gold. That's less than 25 away from leather armor. Let's grab leather armor before going back to the cave. because we got some characters that are still using. I think everyone's still using Wayfarer clothes. So if I could get Speedy the leather armor, that would be so peak. Objective morality deniers when release order and all achievements walks in. I mean, like, they've been owned. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah.
I want to get Jordan Peterson talking on some release order. Could you imagine?
Please. I want that.
No,
I need that.
We have to get it. I want Jubilee debate. 20 remake slop enjoyers versus Jordan Peterson. Get it done. Jubilee. I could call them up right now, actually. They take my phone call.
Yeah.
Okay, I need like 1 or 2 more battles. Also, I am a teacher. Super Mario sweater released before SMB3. What is that? Isaac, you gotta post the link to that in the game club.
Oh yeah, the sweater maker game.
I need to actually see this for what it is. Hello, Drayson. Drayson, we were just owning the moral relativists, if you want to know what was up, okay? There are people that actually say you don't have to get all achievements and play games in release order.
Insane.
Is this Dragon Quest III rotting my brain? Am I like retroactively post hoc justifying playing the NES versions of these games when clearly superior remakes exist?
You might be.
I have a hard time believing that there is a superior version of this game out there, though. Dragon Quest II, I'll be honest, you got me. Be hard to make that game worse, but if they kept all the numbers in Dragon Quest III, but they took away my black backgrounds for my fights and my fun spirally transitions when you hit a random encounter, I don't know.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah. It wasn't an argument, Drayson. It was a lecture, okay? We were not open for feedback.
Yeah.
Because this was you also.
Sure.
Not just me. Okay, this is an extra fight I did not need to get into. We do have our money now, though. We really have kind of hit escape velocity with... It's actually crazy. If the reclass is level 20, then Spee is so close. I wonder, do you think this game's going to have like a level wall? Like, remember Dragon Quest II? We were saying the same thing also, where it was like, oh, we're leveling up so fast. This is crazy. We were like level 5, level 6, 30 minutes into the game, 45 minutes into the game, and then we hit like a huge wall. I wonder if the levels are going to hit like that here also. I am a little afraid of that happening.
I suspect that they probably will, just because this series is pretty invested in like a strict relationship of like with your with like conventions like leveling specifically.
Yeah.
Also,
well,
I died in the same cave that you were in, so
that's what I was thinking too, is like if we're dying in that cave, like I need to get the upgrade.
I have to revive the whole party now.
Leather armor.
Ugh.
Okay, leather armor does work for merchants. Merchants can use it. Speedy cannot have anything more. I guess we'll think about who gets the
Ugh, I'm down to such
Yeah.
small amounts of money now.
That I was thinking about that though. With
Tragic.
reclassing, you do end up just getting those levels back like super fast. So honestly, I think chat, does agility still affect your defensive stat in this game? Because if we're gonna move Speedy from, if the game plan is to go Speedy from merchant to soldier, him having like cracked defense is probably not a bad call. So if agility still affects defense, I'll probably give it to Speedy. Let's see, does this...
Okay. So I'm trying to think, like, is it worth the trouble of just, like,
Ooh, that's a good
fucking
point.
mashing out more grinding and just, like, is the answer here just gear? Is the answer to dog up, get your grind set on, buy some chain sickles, and then try again? Or do we just kind of keep running it back?
Buying chain sickle is a big ask because that is so expensive. Now the thorn whip, I get that, like, that's just how these games always go, but and I deny it every time. The thorn whip can be used by hero, soldier, merchant, goof off. There's a 6 stat difference though. An attack, that is a lot. And we're out of money. That's whatever.
Yeah.
Speedy's really like we've thickened him up. He's ready to go. I feel like we were pretty good in that. I feel like we were pretty good, honestly, in the
leather cap Kai. Because I think Kai can use the leather helmet.
So were we running into a different type of hair enemy in that cave? Or are they still
I think
sprite
so.
hairs? I feel like the name changed, but the sprite stayed the same. Like, even the same color and everything. But they got, like, randomly cracked.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's honestly crazy here is that you have more MP than HP. Your HP gain is not happening. Oh, you got to level up, though. Let's see what happens.
It is not happening. I have to tell you...
Vitality up by 2, though. Max HP up by 6.
That's progress.
And MP up by 7. And a new spell. I almost think
King
I should go back for that. I should go back for the...
Welcome to the party, King K. We're having a real one. We've learned that Dragon Quest III is just the misgendering game.
Not consequently of that fact, but coincidentally also really good too. It is interesting.
Yeah. No, directly because of how much it misgenders, Bopper really, really likes it.
Every time they misgender, it goes up another half point on my rating scale. Dragon Quest, I am stunned by this game, honestly, so far. Like, Dragon Quest 2 impressed me, but it impressed me in that way where I ended up calling it interesting, which means it sucks. But I will argue that it's actually good and you should play it.
Go back and beat it. Just, you know, for the release order of it all.
You don't do the release order of it all. Can you... Not in a million years have you experienced the fucking series. Memes and jokes aside, the idea of watching a movie on my phone is like revolting to me. I'm with Dave. I'm on Team David Lynch with that one. Couldn't do it. Won't do it.
Can't do it.
One exception. On an airplane.
the fuck does
Well, that's because-
sap do?
I'm poisoned, and I still don't think I have anything. Babbles are catastrophic. Wait, what does expel do, chat? Like, I've had it sitting here.
It's like an instant kill move.
Oh. Cool. I really need Squelch.
I need one like person in my life to learn Antidote.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
You know what I mean?
Like, yeah.
Like I've stocked up on antidotes just like to try to avoid this issue, but like damn, that is inventory space that I'm not comfortable like just not having. You know what I mean?
I get it. I think... No, I get it. I just... Actually, there's no babbles in here. I should just go ahead and... I think I have a... I do have an antidote herb. I'm gonna give it to Speedy. Just to make sure that Bopper doesn't just eat it himself. Okay, you do get to pick who it gets used on. That is... Thank God for that.
My God, I'm just trying to run
Do we have
back to
Priest?
the cave and I've run into a million babbles. Are you kidding me?
Is Priest Pilgrim? Because I do have that. I just don't think he has
Yeah,
antidote. Because it's
Priest
Trevor.
is Pilgrim.
Trevor Lawrence does not have that power. This time it will be easier because we're not going to walk around the entire dungeon to get where we need to go.
Mhm.
We're going to go straight.
You're on a mission.
Yeah. I remember where we got the magic knife. Well, this stinks. Guess we'll drop. Still mourning the loss of Trevor Lawrence from the NFL playoffs? That was tragic. I wish he was still with us. Like he's... Fireball. What does Fireball do? Does that attack everyone?
It attacks a group. Yeah.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Wizard might be a goated class.
Mhm.
And now Speedy's picking up 5. 5. Count them 5 gold pieces all at once.
The gold does scale, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. Fireball Vivian. That means Vivian's gonna die.
That's
This is
me.
unfortunate. It's so sad Speedy died.
Drinks in from the backside.
Couldn't believe it. I accidentally hit the Nagito laughing button.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face.
I keep forgetting that I have so many great clips that I can just like press at any time. Like I have the guy coming right in your face.
Yeah. I
Maybe
can't
Vivian
hear
already
them, but
died
I can feel them like in my heart.
Yeah, I'm always saying that is the thing.
Yeah.
I love that the menu has like a little nighttime. I wonder if nighttime makes dungeons different or if they just stay the same. No, it's still a
Ooh,
spiked.
maybe.
It's still a spiked hair. If this hair puts me to sleep, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Speedy's to sleep. Trevor's asleep. Okay. Vivian didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, it's up to me now.
Yes. Not so bad.
Also, I have the magic knife on my wizard, and I gotta tell you, I'm dealing damage. Like, not a lot. Like, it's like 7 points, but like, it's still something.
It's more.
Also, I've got 3 like back-to-back encounters of 4 magicians. This is the most hateful I think a video game's been to me in a hot sec.
Yeah, I just ran into this.
Welcome back, old school Dragon Age.
Okay, so with Fireball, you one-shot magicians.
Yeah.
4 magicians giving 18 experience is heinous. That's so awful.
It might be like the meanest thing.
At least we can kill them now with some consistency. The problem is it's entirely dependent on your MP. And we lost Vivian. It's so over, chat.
Oh. You're back.
Do I have to reshare Dragon Quest 3 with you, or is it still running?
I think it might have stopped.
Oh no. Let me give you some Dragon Warrior 3.
Please do. What happened?
Like just now?
Yeah, like why, like you just kind of vanished?
I vanished?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you got disconnected. Because
No,
I
I've
guess
been
on
here the
my
whole
end I
time.
didn't notice. On my end I didn't have anything.
Huh.
So
4 more spiked hairs.
let's fucking go! It's so peem.
Spiked hair, yes, queen.
It only costs 4 MP for you to one-shot the entire field. Almost.
I'm really glad that I've revealed myself to be goated.
Like, the wizard is like, yeah, you run away. Run away stealing my EXP on the way out. Two's crazy. It looks like we can do this, though. Seems like Fireball is best reserved for, like, groups of 4. Like, super ultra-toxic groups of 4.
I ran into my 4th group of 4 magicians
Demon
in a row.
Anteater. Honestly, I'm not sure how threatening Demon Anteaters are. Okay, so they have 16 or 17 HP. This game's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's got Trevor Lawrence in it for one. Trevor Lawrence has passed
How
away.
can you be upset about that?
Patrick Sands on the backside.
Like, rip right there. Honestly crazy. I gotta remember I have all these medicinal herbs now that I have no healing and must scream. I think I gave you the... You get the thief key, because 4th person in the party never gets items. Okay, those skulls are kind of intimidating. Honestly, not sure if I want to step on this. Fuck it.
It's time to live without
God.
fear in your heart.
Oh god, what's gonna happen to me?
They're like, welcome to the final level of the game.
Die? Where are we? Where the fuck is this?
Hello.
Oh,
Hannah.
awesome! Awesome! Fucking great. Poison Toad? Surely nothing bad happens here. Just Vivian, do not fall asleep. You were put to sleep. The entire party's asleep. It's so over. We got through the dungeon. It's a wrap. The castle's right there! Okay, they're running away. I've been poisoned. Okay, poison toad down. Just... I've been put to... Does sleep and poison stack? Or does this game override
I hope
status
not.
effects? Oh yeah, this game does have an opening cutscene. It's so cool. Okay, Speedy, let it fly. Please. Please, Speedy. Why do spiked hairs have so much MP, HP? Okay, we got him. Okay. Right there, that castle. Yeah, Dragon Quest II. Honestly, Dragon Quest II had the more impressive opening cutscene. 4 human bats. Humanabats. Humanabats. They're shilling insurance. We've got to get away from here. Please. Oh my god, they're one-shotting us.
Holy shit.
Speedy. Speedy. The castle's right there, Speedy. Okay, stop spell. That's a classic. Did we get it? Yes! Please. Okay. We made it. Welcome to the castle of Romilly.
Holy shit.
Honestly, can't believe we did it. Okay, we got a new armory. They're asleep. We've got the inn. I would like to find the church first. Are you the church? Castle of Rabombi? I miss Rabombi Town.
Castle of Rabombi. Man, I miss Rabombi Town also.
Like, I think a lot of people really do hate on Dragon Quest 1. But I like Dragon Quest 1. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Dragon Quest 1's very humble of a game.
Mm-hmm.
So I like, I honestly like what Dragon Quest 1 does a lot. Okay. Everyone's alive. We made it. Do you think we can, like... This is actually wild. I'm not sure if this... I saw this inn down here and I was like, what are we gonna do? If you don't like Dragon Quest 1, you should try again. I agree. Let's break in here. Archfiend, just an old wives' tale. Okay, thanks. Quiet. My son will wake up. Okay. Nighttime NPCs are so useless. It's honestly kind of funny. It's really good.
Yeah.
You think the king's up? No. Stay overnight and come back in the morning. What are the odds the inn's gonna rip me off?
I think that'd be heinous.
Okay, it's only $12. That is not so bad. Okay, we're alive, we're healthy, we're happy. It's great. Alright, what are they? Oh!
Iron Spear, Numor's best weapon, is back?
Numor? Do you think they sell Numor?
The legendary Iron Spear, the best weapon that one of the heroes of Dragon Quest
Numor hasn't existed yet in this
wielded
timeline.
into battle.
As he died in battle. Okay, so it is shell armor's 3 hundo. That is a 6. That's plus 6 off of the leather armor. That's okay. We've got... As far as weapons go, I feel like we're gonna have to go... Oh, I don't know. Is Bronze Shield... Do I just go ahead and spin now on the Bronze Shield? It's 7 defense.
I mean...
And I don't think... It's +4 off of... It's only +3, actually, off of the Leather Shield. And I think everyone has the Leather Shield who can wield it. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's go talk to the king first. I welcome you. We've heard the tale of the brave hero Ortega. Speedy needs more points to level up. Okay, we all need a lot of points to level up. Yes, yes, yes. We're on like the middle of an island in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea where we are. Does anyone have any useful information? Someone named Kandar has stolen the golden crown from the castle. If you fetch me that, I will acknowledge you as a true hero. Go then. Got any tips though? Where is Candor? The Tower of Champagne looms far to the west of the village of Canave. Okay.
Like, damn, alright. Fucking...
Do you have any information? Like... Oh, I bet there's secrets over there. I'm gonna guess that tower is where we're actually supposed to go, the Tower of Champagne. It's the vibe I got from that.
Mm-hmm.
Numbness will heal by itself if you just wait, but if you use a full moon herb, it will heal right away. So I guess numbness is a new status effect. Please be some treasure up here. Damn. Prisoner, though. Ooh, when we get the key that can open these, we're gonna definitely, like... We're breaking that guy out. There's no way it's a trap. We're gonna get something good for it. Here's another...
I mean, as a prison abolitionist, like, I have no choice.
He doesn't fit. First, go north. Okay, finally... Finally, someone with some useful information. Go north. Got it.
Very simple, too. Just go north.
07s.
All right, man.
My son loves having a good time. That hasn't changed even since he became king. We're in trouble deep. My son sucks. Anyway,
my son
goodbye.
is ass.
My son is bad at his job. Does the prisoner tell us anything useful if I go talk to him? Like if I wait for him to walk over? Honestly, I don't feel like waiting on him. But if he has something like good to
Vopper
say...
doesn't... Vopper's like a morally just person and doesn't use speed up like me.
Right. Let me check. Bronze shield, I think, can be used by everyone that can use the leather shield. Except for the goof off. But merchant can use it, so. Oh no! He's got info on the next boss. Ooh. I just tried to buy it again for Speedy, like I actually could.
Damn.
Maybe I can sell here. Oh wait, that changes everything, because now we have over 300. With over 300, I think that means we can get something different. We can get shell armor.
Yeah.
Let's see. Shell armor is going to give us... The bronze shield gives us +3 defense. Shell armor gives us +4. Let's get the shell armor.
Save Scum the Monster Arena. Could you imagine if Bopper is spending all stream, by the way, bragging about how he doesn't use speed up because it's antithetical to like the integrity of the game, went and was just like, oh yeah, absolutely, I'm gonna save Scum for money. Are you kidding me?
Where can I do this?
In the Monster Arena.
Where's this monster arena? Is it here?
It's
Is it in Bromley?
it's in the, yeah.
It's downstairs. Downstairs from where?
Oh, it's downstairs from the weapon shop, I believe, or some shit like that.
Oh. I did notice those stairs in the weapon shop, but I had not gone in there yet.
Popper, are you actually gonna fucking save Scum the
Well, I just want to see how it works. Safe scumming is horrible. Tell me how to do it so I don't accidentally do it.
Yeah.
Alright, get out of the way, please. Let me through. Oh, I don't even have enough money. I have $2. I can't. I gotta go fight monsters. So is this like... Now, to be clear, I will not be safe scumming with save states. Wait.
Yeah.
I think someone's still poisoned and I don't have enough money to heal them. So awesome. Okay. I'm so sick of spiked hairs. They have appeared in 3 separate areas. How is this allowed? Dragon Quest enemies don't stick around like this. Why? Oh my god. Just keep going in and out until you get a match with the highest odds. Oh. Oh, then that's like you doing the arena in everyone's favorite game, Fire Emblem, and you just keep going out till you get the money value that looks good. I feel like we have been in fights with spiked hairs for a bigger percentage of the stream than anything else that's happened in the stream.
Oh, undoubtedly.
I just need like $10 so I can cure my poison and then gamble. Okay, just one more fight, but please, like, no spiked hairs, please. Anything else? Perfect.
Okay, gambling is kind of fun, I'm gonna be real. If you take safe bets, like, you can pretty reliably get some money pretty quickly.
Oh, I'm like... I'm gonna at least pop in. It's a new feature, right? So...
Yeah, I mean...
We gotta pop in there and see what's going on. Bopper protects itself. Get him, Trevor! Thanks, Trevor. God, we love Trevor. So, what are the highest odds? Do they say, like...
it's like a multiplier, as far as I understand. They give you a set of options every time you go in. there's like a list of names of monsters on one side, and then on the other side there's a number, and I think the higher number, the greater the multiplier.
And that's
But
what
also,
you wanna
the
do?
less likely it is that they're going to win.
So do you want to pick like the lowest odds that are the most stable?
I'd assume that the lowest odds are the most stable. That's as far as what I've been able to test out, but like fucking anything happens.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, is that what you should go for?
I don't fucking know. I'm just kind of having fun, and also I'm like approaching 2,000 gold.
Have you been safe stating this, or just...
I just turboing.
You know,
Yeah?
let me go make a save with the king real quick. I have some money. I have a little bit of money.
Yeah, fuck
Huh.
it. Why not?
I think I have $5.
I mean, fuck it. Why not?
Now, getting money from monsters has the knock-on benefit of leveling you up, but...
True.
I'm playing the Switch version right now, but I kind of wish I was playing the gender dysmorphia version, the Haters Edition. Dragon Quest 3 Guy in the Snow Edition. It's peak.
Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know how to explain this because it does make me sound a little bit like a freak, but like there is something weirdly thrilling in this game just like categorically not being sure how to like talk or like how to refer to my like character's gender.
I don't have enough money to gamble. I gotta come back. So,
Yeah, you need like 80, I think.
the way you get your party in this game's freaking me out a little. It's so funny. The king is not even like... The king should be like, I've got like 3 of the most like busted-ass soldiers to go kill the archfiend that's going with you. He's like, go get some bums. Go get the goon squad together.
Yeah, he's like,
over
here's
at the
50 bucks.
tavern. We're gonna fucking die.
Here's
I
50
forgot to
bucks.
heal.
Go to your local Chili's. Just find some people.
You're out here, I got my baby back, baby back. Like, we killing the archfiend. He gonna die. And Trevor's poisoned. Okay, you're roasting these poisoned toads.
I love to hear it.
Yes. There we go. Ooh, and a level up.
Oh,
Look, it is a...
the other person on the other side of the arena also like it gives you odds on who's likely to win. They'll like give you a hint. Probably it's a scam because it's for 5 golds, but I don't know.
I'll be interested to see if it's like... If that actually has like an impact. I don't know if it will. Doesn't seem like it will.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think if you like were truly save scumming it the way of the freak with the save state, then
Mm-hmm.
you just keep spinning it. But I'm gonna be curious if
Hentai is useless? Okay. Okay, fine. Then never mind.
like the guy that charges 5 at the gate is worthless.
Who could have thought?
I blew $5 on that motherfucker. He just picked money right out of my pocket. That is insane.
I gotta say, it's a little addicting to have, like, this kind of way of getting money. It's a little nuts.
I'm nervous about clicking one of these buttons. Like, we don't fight the monsters, right? Or we just want, like, a fight happens.
No. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so funny. Let's see if my Comfort Gore character can get this done. Okay. Oh no. Ah.
Oh, brutal. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, that's really sad. Shame about that money I lost.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
Yeah, you can also leave the arena and like return for a different matchup.
but don't you just lose the 80?
No,
You can
because
back
you
out
don't
the
actually
menu?
pay until.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, what do favorable odds look like? Like if 2.9's not getting it done.
I think I don't know. I'm trying to talk like I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Speedy's bet is lost. Why did Speedy do this? Speedy, if Speedy was seeing this right now, he'd hate it so much. You know, if Speedy loses this bet, he's got to play Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, come on, Speedy. Whoa! 26.5 odds? I guess it's because the caterpillar is just fucking
What is it?
crazy strong.
What is 26.5 times 80?
I mean, there's no way it'll win, but like, the caterpillar is obviously the one that's gonna win. But if you do win, that's 2,120 gold in the pot.
We're banking on this RNG. Come on, Poison Toad.
Asleep is a bad position to be in.
Oh no. No! They went after... They targeted me.
That's brutal.
Okay, I get how it works now, though. I just had to see. Because wouldn't that have been so awesome? That would have been like Rolling Freak Creek.
Yeah. It's nice to see a place where your gambling luck actually doesn't pan out.
I didn't pan out in the other arenas of... I guess it was funny. My good luck in the Una Musume gambling was balanced by the fact that other than Freak Creek, I didn't care. I'd be getting these great rolls, and I'd be like, I don't know what this means.
Yeah.
Demon Anteater seems like a pretty good pull here. Let's go for that.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you've got one number that's way lower than like the rest of them, it kind of signals that like this is like a strong one here.
Yeah.
Watch them all like just gank my Demon Anteater.
Yeah.
You know, you might get level ups from grinding enemies. It is fun to grind money in a different way in one of these games.
It really is. Like, I think I'm kind of taken in by the novelty of it.
I lost! Speedy's
Oh.
bet is lost. Thanks. Shout out, Speedy. Here's the problem here right now. We are the money position we're in, like we gotta win one. Once we win one,
Well,
we
yeah,
can just start
obvious.
doing them consecutively. I just have such little money. Should have taken that daggone caterpillar.
You should have.
Summer Gold Mary all over again. Was that the one where Speedy like rolled for like 2 hours and didn't get a single summer gold, Mary.
Oh,
I swear
That's
that
awful.
happened. I could be misremembering.
I think I was there for that stream, yeah. It was bad.
Oh, I've already been fooled by that. No
yeah, but
thanks.
what if this time you win big?
What if this time it works out? No thanks, bro. I would have rolled up like a 5-timer if I like guessed on the right anteater.
Mhm. I'm listening again. What's up? Hi, some guy.
You're not gonna believe what we
We
learned.
mentioned
about
Summer Gold Mary.
Summer Gold Mary. 8,000.
Dude, she's like minor coded.
In before Speedy goes like, don't care. Oh, give me Caterpillar. Give me Caterpillar or give me Death. Right here.
Yeah, that's a safe bet.
We're gonna win. Because that's what? That's 80. We will profit like 90, something like that. Like I think 88 is what we'll
Yeah,
profit.
it's not. Yeah, it's not going to be a whole lot of money, but it'll be something.
It's definitely
And
not.
that something fucking builds up.
The question's gonna be, what am I need an objective. I need an amount of money I'm going for. What amount of money should I be going for? Chain sickle? Iron spear?
I don't know.
Oh boy. What if we get RNG'd by this hair? What if he keeps putting us to sleep?
That would be
Oh.
so hateful.
That would be so funny. A spiked hair. That is a heinous matchup. Who's watching this fight? You got to be a real gambling addict to be gambling on 4 spiked hairs. We're even
Yeah, you
getting-
got to be a fucking sicko.
Even in the Coliseum, we're getting the same enemy matchup
you know what-
we're getting in the Overworld.
You know what that is? The
I
the
get-
4 spiked hairs Coliseum match. Do you know what that is?
What is that?
That is some straight up Yumiko Jabami fucking wager there.
God,
The main character of Kakegurui is fucking in that arena, like having an orgasm, watching these 4 identical monsters try to kill each other.
Stop, game. Stop. I get enough of it in the Overworld. Please give me something else. Give me something different. We got to get the Iron Spear for Newmore.
Yeah, you gotta get the Iron Spear for Newmore. God, who here misses Newmore? Show of hands. Show me your hands, hands, hands. Who here misses Newmore?
Chat's posting John Madden's.
Oh, hell yeah.
I just noticed it, some guy. It says fight in the spiral. That's so awesome.
Rapambi versus Ultra Necrozma, who's winning?
Poison Toad, please survive. He's Lars in my current run. Are you playing Dragon Quest 2 with Lars?
Oh yeah, his name for me is Artho.
Artho.
Yeah, I have named my main character Cat as I do. Artho and Peta. PETA? I don't know. PETA.
Oh, what?
What the fuck?
Magician won. Oh my god, chat, what was the magician's odds? What would we have raked in? What kind of you know what?
Oh.
This is the universe telling me, get the fuck out of here. We profited like $10. I'm going home. We sticking to fighting monsters ourselves.
Speedy needs to stop placing these bets.
It's good to know that you can actually
Bro
win
gambled
big
and
in
lost. Oh yeah. Anything is possible.
All right, my dreams of an iron spear, dead and gone.
I'm so sorry. Hey, you can just get them the traditional way.
Actually, wait, who is? Well, we came out of here wealthier by about $5 from this experiment.
Yeah.
Was it worth it for the time? No,
And at
but
the end-
we didn't lose progress.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, that's what it's all about.
Did Newmore's dream of iron spears? Well, cat has invaded me officially. I had a goof on my team and he died instantly. Oh, caterpillar. Now watch me die to the caterpillar.
The caterpillars are so fucking nasty, dude.
Caterpillar cost me a lot of money. I like to imagine this is the caterpillar and the magician from that fight, and we're just rolling into him after it because we know
Yeah,
they
we're
fixed the
just
match.
fucking- Yeah.
We know the caterpillar was paid to take the fall. Good job, Trevor. Okay, we're going north. I don't know how far north. We need 3 pewter pups. Oh god. Zombie dogs. We might have gone too far north.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Oh, it's only dealing 10. Oh! Wait, slow lowers agility. That's just a defense down, right? That's just defense down with extra steps.
I think.
The eyes are drooping out of the sockets. These are insane sprites.
Ugh. Yeah.
Get the heel off! Oh my god, we might win.
Bombi.
Only 29 experience is so sad. But 54 gold.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm so tempted by the arena, you know?
Well, the arena is clearly a place where... Well, I won that fight. Can't say the same about my arena.
Yeah.
But I do feel... I don't know if the pewter pups are scaring me off or what, but this does feel a little bit like an area where... I'm not going to say we're walled, but we are, like, getting equipment checked.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, these groups of 4 magicians... heinous.
It's unpleasant, to be sure.
I forget, what did they say was north? Was it a town? Was it a dungeon? Or...
I think they just said to go north.
Like, I'm really worried if I just keep going north. I'm gonna get wiped. Let me...
Mm-hmm.
$239. Ugh. It's almost worse when it's like 3 separate groups because I can't just drop the nuke attack.
Yeah.
We gotta get... The spiked hair has got to go. And then... Ice Bolt the caterpillar, I think. Okay. The spiked hair's tendencies to run is kind of... It's funny because it's like, okay, they'll put you to sleep and then they'll run. Like, that's so diabolical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're not doing too bad. Actually, now a speedy leveling up. Strength, agility, vitality up by 3. Ooh, get some HP up by 5. His HP is just through the roof. It is feeling great right now.
Mm-hmm.
66 max. I really wish these spiked hairs would just stop. I'm so over them.
Russia Town is north? Sometimes Katie says some shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck does that even
It
mean?
means we gotta get up north. It means there's good shit up here. It's probably frozen, and that's where the good items are.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, the good items were also in Gambling Town, but we'd have to gamble for them, and that was clearly not working with my constitution. I've got to get out of here.
Yeah. Your spirit is too noble for Gambling Town.
No, it's because I was losing. My spirit would have been just fine with it if I was winning. But I was not winning. So I jumped ship. There's a town right there. We've got to make it. Oh no, killer bees. The killer bees wiped us. I distinctly remember them wiping the crap out of us in 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, numbness. Awesome. Okay, at least we got that before Surround got to go off. Okay, you're one-shotting them. No effect on Killer Bee. Oh no, that is the most Dragon Quest II shit I've ever seen. Each town in this game is based on a real-world country where it is. The world map is based on Earth.
Huh. I thought that people were just being silly, but like... Damn.
Can we get a Dragon Quest III map lore check here? I want to take a look at this.
Yeah, that seems awesome.
Trevor! When is this numbness gonna heal? Please? Oh my god. What a miracle.
I level up! Yay!
It is honestly like pushing back against all of my like Dragon Quest instinct that I developed from the last 2 games to be like, I can just make it to the next town and I will be just strong enough, and also I will continue to get levels. Trevor is numb and cannot cast the spell. Oh no. The town is right
numbness
there.
persists after. Ooh.
Oh no. Get me out of here. Oh. Now I assume numbness cures when we sleep because there's not an option to cure it at the church, so.
Yeah, I hear that like numbness wears off over time.
Like literal time. They say he defeated a bear with his bare hands. Taiga Saijima? My favorite boss fight in Yakuza 5 is when you just fight a giant bear.
Ooh.
We're jumping from town to town so fast, but like not getting anywhere with the equipment is crazy. This is really interesting. The pace we're moving at. Like already seeing items this expensive. Like, but the fact that we're like not upgrading does make me think like at a certain point we're just gonna have to stop, right? And like
hard grind.
No, maybe not hard grind. I mean, like a little bit, maybe. Are we? The fact that the game's not stopping
I don't know.
Is so
My
weird.
instinct says yes, but
what is this? You shouldn't come in here. I like how we can just troll the guy. Like, that's all that's good for. That's awesome.
yeah.
That guy's gonna... Any guy that's on, like, an island that only has one way onto it always knows some real shit that you need to find out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a sleeping village somewhere? This I cannot believe. The thing is, the villagers made the elves angry, so the whole village was put to sleep. Wait, can you break into his house during the night and take the chests?
Oh my god.
Crowlio, you might be a genius.
That would be wild.
Even a very weak wizard can bring down a monster by hitting a vital point with a poison needle. Long ago, they used to sell them at the item store. How does time pass? Is it walking around or just standing around?
I'm assuming through steps, right?
Oh, this is a very awful enemy lineup. We've got to kill this masked moth. Time passes when you walk in the overworld. Okay, but we can't just, like, set the controller down. I've got to deal with combat. Which is fine, because I'd like the money anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Speed. Big fan of Speed. Speedy's name being shortened to Speed really just kills me.
It's doing something for me, yeah.
Because everyone else is like name
I
shortening.
do like that return. Oh. Yeah.
Return.
I do like that return just allows you to like pick from whatever village that you've been to.
That is really nice. We got it with the Wing of the Wyvern once. That's good. Dragon Quest 2, if you had that in that game, it would be crazy how much less stressful that game would have been. When you're like sailing around and fighting enemies, and frankly, the experience points you got probably didn't add up to anything. Okay, we need nighttime. I need nighttime.
I want nighttime.
Baby's ready for bedtime. Game, give it to me. I love getting ambush jumped by the enemies that can numb you.
It's fantastic every time.
Pretty goddamn fucking fantastic. Fireball. Whoa, okay, the
You know,
defense of these
Bopper,
crabs-
your people in your community continue to try to get me to into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I keep on telling them that I can't.
I thought
I can't
you
go
were
back.
into
Not
Yu-Gi-Oh.
again. Like playing the game.
Oh. Not like watching the anime.
Yeah, I have fun watching the anime. but like I don't know if I can get back into like the card game. It just seems like a lot.
It probably is.
But what if it's Peem?
It might be fucking
Bopper.
Peem. It's pretty
What if
goddamn
it's
fucking fantastic
Peem?
from what I've heard.
We have heard that.
They banned Pot of
I have
Greed,
it on
that's the
good
pretty
authority
one.
that it's pretty goddamn fucking fantastic.
We're just gonna beat the shit out of this fucker right here. So good. And Trevor died.
No, not Trevor. He's your healer. You need him.
Level. Dead. And there it is. Yikes.
And there it is. Yikes.
Oh no. Come on. Okay. Not the worst.
I wonder if other towns have arenas. If this is just like a consistent like side way to earn cash.
It'd be really neat if it was.
Oh my god. I just got to Cave or whatever,
Yeah.
and just like the prices keep going up.
The northern
Half
town.
plate armor. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dealing no damage here physically. Like, my magic's the only thing dealing damage.
That's rough, buddy.
Like, I should probably be using Blaze with Bopper more because he's probably doing more than his physical attacks at this point.
I mean, depending on the enemy, I can at least see the argument for it. There's like 4
Army
arenas in the game. Yeah.
It's crazy. They make you put your soul on the line in tournaments. Kaiba boy.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. What if I lose my immortal soul to a
You're
game man
my
with
soul has been
ancient Egyptian artifacts embedded in his body for some reason?
my soul has been sucked off by this VHS tape of my grandpa. No. Isn't that what happens? Isn't that like in the plot? Like that's diegetic, right? Like
Well, Yugi's grandpa's soul gets sucked in through a VHS tape. Don't rest.
because it'll reset the time.
Oh, it would reset the time. Yeah. Why are you waiting for a specific time?
I want to rob this guy with these treasure chests,
Oh,
while also grinding out
that's
some
huge.
money.
That's huge. I have to tell you, seeing full plate armor here when it's this far down the armor list of the guide that I'm looking at is kind of making me sweat. How long is Dragon Quest 3? Because
People are saying 30 hours.
Damn.
Like it's twice as long as the other games.
30 hours?
It's epic.
Oh my god. I'm looking at like the cliff notes of the walkthrough, and we are literally only in the second section of the game out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32. No. 24.
So about 1/10 of the way there. 30 hours. Let's fucking go.
Uh-oh.
All so I can play my slop in release order. Okay, we're finally getting the time. The time is finally
All
changing.
this.
All this for release order.
All this because I loved anime.
Like, as much as I want to rob this guy, I do wonder If I like rest at the end, just to make my grind here easier, I think I end up just benefiting from that broadly. Because I need the money, I don't know. Like, I'm running out of it. The fact that I have no MP on Vivian is really stressful.
Yeah.
And
That's my best
there.
feature, my MP. And there we have it.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Really one of the funniest things anyone's ever said.
Wasn't it about, like, something, like, extremely fucked up? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Someone said, like, fuck Hitler, and the quartering was like, and there it is. Yikes. Granted, I don't know if that's edited or not, but still. Don't tell me it's real. I can't believe I understand that reference. I'm too online. That's what I'm saying, LaBrick Like, I'm mad I get it. Like, I avoid the internet as much as I can. I don't want to know. Wait, your MP refreshes when you die. And that should get you killed.
I think it's a real one. Yeah, someone said fuck Hitler, and then the quartering responded, and there we have it, ... Yikes, in all caps, ...
That is wild that that's not like an edit. It's absolutely insane. And there you have it. Yikes.
Yikes.
Masterclass. We're so close to nighttime.
I hate the world that we live in, can I just say?
Yeah, go ahead.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Just don't go on the internet. It doesn't fix everything.
Like, honestly, I'm surprised that it's 11:30 and we haven't even really talked about, like, the Epstein shit that happened.
I wasn't planning on it. That's what apnews.com's for.
Like, I mean, the problem is, like, I kind of just don't know how to talk about it. Like, what the fuck do I even say about it? I feel insane. I just feel completely insane all the time forever now.
I think the insane thing to me was that it's like nothing about it shocked me in any way because it was like we already knew this. We already knew all of this. And when you say like they're dropping 3 million pages, 3 million pages, it's a lot of pages. Like,
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they're making the periods a larger font than the rest of the letters so that the teacher doesn't notice if they didn't actually write as much as they said they did. But that's the thing to me, some guys, like, I'm not shocked. It didn't even strike me as like a thing because it was like, oh, yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, isn't 3 million pages only like of 1% of what it is or something? Like, I don't know.
I don't know, it just seems like a nightmare.
Lauren and Andrew are meowing at each other. That's what's going on back low. There's 6 million pages.
You know, that's awesome. I'm very happy for the both of them.
I was very sad to find out that the Elon Musk Girls for the Win one's fake. But
Aw, that is a shame.
That broke my heart a little bit. Because I'm still going to quote it as if he said it, though, because it's exactly the type of shit that he would say.
Yeah, I don't care.
I think
but,
I had,
you know,
she told you this, like, okay, if you took every human being that's ever, like, lived in history. How many people have lived, like, in history? It's like 10... Well, it's like 100 billion people ever have lived or something like that. It's a lot. I don't know what the actual number is. But... the clutch move is real. No, there was like an email that was from the files that wasn't really from the files, where someone faked an Elon email where he wrote to Jeffrey Epstein and put one of his little asides in it was girls FTW.
Yeah,
which I naturally read, and I was like, yeah, no, he said that. That passes the vibe check. Clutch move guy is real. You can find that. It's documented.
Have you robbed the guy blind yet, by the way?
I'm still walking around waiting for nighttime. But
my worry is that like some kind of like they're gonna pull some kind of like Link's Awakening shit, and they're gonna like, you stole, you fucker, and then like it bricks the game or some shit.
It'd be really funny, especially when you can't sell. It's nighttime. Let's go in here. Let's get it done. But like 100 billion people have ever lived or something like that. It's an obscene number. One of those 100 billion is the most embarrassed person ever. Like the worst, suffering the most constant embarrassment. Like Bad Luck Brian personified. Elon's a contender for that, right? Like for the most embarrassed human in history.
Well, see, the problem that I have with that is that like the issue with Elon is that he's always going to be the second most embarrassed person in history.
Because of Clutch Move Guy?
Because the Clutch Move Guy.
Clutch Move Guy.
Like, Clutch Move Guy, like, every time I think about that post, like, something evil rises up within me.
Wait, what's going on up here? What the fuck? I am a great warrior. It is said that I once defeated a bear with my bare hands, but if you want to know the truth, I used iron claws. Awesome. The Dead Walk. Yeah, Clutch Move Guy is always going to be there. Honey Badger drinks when he wants.
Honey Badger drinks when he wants.
Because the way, and I say this because like, you imagine like the most, because Clutch Move Guy is embarrassed publicly for one thing, saying the clutch move, that he pulled the clutch move.
Yeah.
That's like it. That's what he's known for.
Clutch Move Guy's ignominy is that single incident.
Yeah. The most embarrassed event of your entire life, I think you imagine it, and then imagine experiencing that like 6 times every day. And that's like evil.
Yeah.
And people be like, oh, well, he's rich and everything. And it's like, okay, well, this is separate. Being born rich is separate from the embarrassment gene, which he has maximized to its highest potential. It's really quite impressive.
Yeah.
The live stream is still crazy. So we got the poison.
Also, I will say, even though like the girl that is fake, I'm kind of coming around to the idea that the internet has collectively agreed that he is too lame to hang out with like sex criminals. specifically because one, the legal implication of that doesn't matter. Like, the courts aren't going to find that he is okay just because it's a meme to say that he technically that he wasn't invited.
You have gone full
but then he
robot,
also
by the
gets
way.
to have what?
You've gone full robot. You might be better. We might be good though. Full robot. It's worse now. It's more robot. Super Grok has taken over.
I'm having Discord problems, I swear to God.
Discord rules. We have $591. Let's see. If we're gunning for... We're all rocking the copper sword. We're so out of date. We could get the chain sickle. Or do we go for the iron spear? All right, we gotta go for the iron spear, I think.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, no. Might be about that time anyway.
It is 11:30.
It's sad there's no save point here. The Iron Spear will one day become a legendary weapon. I have to get it. Everyone can use it. Except for the wizard. Everyone can use it. The wizard kind of screwed on this, but you'll clash change eventually. Wizard's a crazy class because if you keep all of your spells and nothing scales magic to begin with, just getting access to crazy good spells on a physical class is crazy. But I think because of the Discord issues, I will call it here.
Yeah, I saved and am closing for now. That's about the connection issues. Damn.
Wizard can poison needle. We could equip the poison needle on Wizard, which would be cool. But we will
give me the poison. I'll do it.
My one little indulgence is the end of stream, where I pretend that I never turned the game off between 1 week and the next, so that's gonna be great. That is what we're going to do. Alright, well, with that, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Sorry that Discord's making this difficult, but
it's fine. Usually it's the stream dropping frames. So, it was good to be back, everyone. You'll see me on some 100 line on Thursday. And good night, sons, girls, and its. And we will see you
yeah, good night, girls and its.
We will see you all next time. Goodbye, everyone.